What is that? What is that? What is that? The stream barely started and there is already violence in my chat. What is this, guys? Hello. Hello, you all. How are you doing? Hello, Potato Shenanigans. Hello, Ken. Yes, of course. I expect that. But yeah, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to Lopera's story gameplay. I don't know, playthrough. That's the word that I was looking for. That's mostly what we are doing today. We are doing Lopera's story. Before that, we will check the wilderness and the crew, because I think Tooth Fairy. Yes, Tooth Fairy. But also, look at that. I only binded the characters that I am done building. Look at all these precious. Look at all these options. Chill Yensei. The last one that I finished building is Barbara. Eternity is finally done. Samawise is finally done.
Oh, welcome. You appear to have come in a hurry.
Everybody's done. And now the next one that I'm building is Apple.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date?
So I can use him with Sputnik and Miss Radio together with Lucy. So we can have a very, 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 very funny team. I still prefer the sock. I still think it's the best one. Still my favorite one. The one that I want to use more in stories. But, you know.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup.
Yes, Ken needs a checkup. Ken, are you all right? Are you doing well? Do you want to talk? That's a lot of violence, both against others and against yourself. Are you well? Are you faring well? Tooth Fairy. It's an item. I thought it was going to be story. Although we already have the second one, so it's whatever. The interviews aren't that much. So yeah, item. Which item? Maybe the coat? Which item? I think I should kind of like try to guess. Like, what are some important items for her? Her necklace is very important for her. The braces are important, of course, but the braces are already here. So like, the coats She kind of takes off, so it's not that important, I guess. The jar, whatever this she has. What is this? Is a vest? Eu ia falar colete. It's a vest. It's not really a vest, is it? Gosh, I don't understand. I wish I understood more about clothes. Yeah. Let's see. Which one? The jar! The jar! Glass jar. An old worn glass jar with an aluminium lid that once contained jam, or perhaps pickles. Nothing else is known to effectively contain the winged tooth fairies. It is a commonplace item, but ingenious uses can be found for it with enough imagination. Huh. Interesting. So it's just a normal jar, huh? Yeah. In par for the course for fairy-like creatures. It's usually something like that. My British woman. I'm fine. It's still a Lopera though. That's probably what I see. You're lashing out. It's okay. I understand. I would feel the same. I am feeling the same. I also don't. Do you see Lopera? Do you see Lopera here? I don't see Lopera. And I don't think we will see. Oh, I have white one. And we're not going to see her. Oh, Mesmer as well. Oh, I forgot. I thought it was only Tooth Fairy. Thank God we came back here. So, Mesmer, what's up? What you have to show me?
It's our genius.
An item as well.
Any insane.
Which one could it be? Which one could it be? Oh, yes, makes sense. Invented by Laplace Scientific Computing Center. It measures the statistics of the magnetic field in a certain area. When the peak value of the fluctuation reaches a certain number, the device will send a warning signal which orders the user to move forward instead of step back. Huh. In character, I suppose. Interesting. And this is what we get on place, right? Like... Huh. Interesting. Are we going to know about this thing here? Probably not. I should really much like her outfit. Her second outfit. Okay, white run.
Oi, shove off! No staring while I'm
it's just
changing my
portrait. I'm sad. But still, let's read about the character because I don't think I did. Oh! Do you change anything? Gosh, you changed very little. You just gain this here? God dang. I mean, I guess you gain some other little things here. The bolt doesn't change. The bolt doesn't change. This is fucked up. What do you mean the bolt doesn't change? Evil insight. But okay, let's see. Let's read about them. Again, I need my second child. I need my...
No matter business or bonding.
Not you. One. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 7 child. It's going to be Lopera. Oh, werewolf number. Interesting correlation. 7th child, Lopera. Maybe. I mean, I hope she comes back at some point. But yeah, Villa, Willow, Noir. Who else do I want? Cacania would be nice. Yeah, but Lopera is on the top. So, like, I think after Villa, Lopera is the one that I... No, it's Noir. Villa, Noir, Lopera. Cacania, Willow. Yeah, I think it's more like that. Anyway, let's see. Who else? I saw someone else. Hulu?
Wow,
portrait, thank God.
another worshipper.
I don't want to read about you. Where's Whiterun again? Let's keep going. Yeah.
Oi, shove off! No staring while I'm changing my bottle water.
Awaken's work, exhibited in the mid-17th century for approximately 300 years, Completed in winter on January 15. Let's go. Originally exhibited in the United Kingdom and Northern Ireland. And active in the Caribbean region. After a long hiatus, it later drifted to São Paulo, Brazil. Don't we all? All the roads lead to Brazil. Boyle's drift bottle. Oh, that's why we were talking about the Boyle's bottle. Oh, I am so stupid. Okay, this makes... I was kind of like, this is interesting, but why are we reading about that? I see it now. A bottle with the ability to scale objects proportionally. Okay. It's said that Robert Boyle mastered this arcane skill through experiments and imbued it into glass, creating many drifting bottles with magical powers. The bottle kept her alive, allowing her to come and go freely, but also keeping her forever enclosed and isolated. Oh, that's interesting. So it's not her power to change size, it's the bottle. Ooh, interesting. The more you know. What about this? Oh my god. The end of privateers? Maritime history. You can't pronounce things. From the 16th century to the 18th century, amid the maritime discoveries and tense rivalries, governments issue letters of marque to privateers, making them legal pirates. Yes, I do know about that. However, as wars came to an end, privateers reverted back to their old ways. Most pirates would perish in fierce naval pursuits, but a few would struggle on, living a life of plunder and spoil, despite being increasingly hunted. Occasionally, legends would surface of a captain who lived on after sinking to the ocean floor, or a pirate who escaped prison only to become a navy sailor, or an ancient pirate ship that hid inside a drifting bottle to avoid sinking. The Age of Exploration, also known as the Age of Great Voyages, explorers set foot on unknown lands, expanding maps to the known world. Although governments often complained about the immense financial cost involved, they quickly changed their tune when ships returned laden with gold, promoting the development of new trade routes. Ocean voyages meant adventure. Thanks to the spirit of the adventure during the Age of Exploration, the world became dramatically more interconnected. The last dodo, extinct between 1688 and 1715. However, a marine archaeologist who claims to have collected dodo droppings insists that a few dodos still live aboard a long-distance ocean vessel. That's... Didn't expect a dodo. Hakatanga, hello, welcome. Give me space, I'll take a nap on Joseph's bed. Joseph doesn't have a bed. What you talking about? Whose bed are you stealing? Jeez, breathe. No, I refuse. Oxygen is for losers.
Oh, you...
I don't need that. I only need coffee. And Joseph's moral support. I don't know. Let's see the creatures. How we doing? Why are we always here? I love you, Tooth Fairy, but why are we always here? Can I put someone... Do I want to put someone else? That's the thing, though. Bound. How are we doing? How are we faring? Is there anyone interested that I want to put in place of people on this place? I don't think so. Whiterun. Poltergeist, maybe. Pioneer. I also want Mr. Duncan. I also want... Zima would be nice. There's a lot of characters. Emily, Melania, and Six. Sputnik. Fuck, I actually want a lot of people. Yeah, no, we're going a little by little. Let's finish what... Oh, 99. Let's go. Let's finish what we have here.
One cafezinho.
Oh. Thank you for the coffee. Thank you for the water. That's beer, no water? I don't have beer today, man. I mean, you could buy some for me. I would be very thankful. Oh, you were covering for noob? That's very considerate of you. I already went through the wilderness before stream. There's not much to do. No, broke. I mean, relatable. For sure. Fucking hell. Ah, not a single cool one. Fine. Is this here? Oh, more production. Sure, why not? Need all that I can get. I'm kind of like losing on the production side here of things. That's okay. Okay, we did the character. We did the wilderness. What else do we have to do? I don't think there's much else.
This is only a gentle sprinkle compared to Sao Paulo in the summer.
Oh.
The water would get...
I'm sorry, I'll say it every time. So yeah, like, what's the goal today? We are doing into the Rainforest today. If we finish earlier, I might do some gameplay. I am torn between white runs, mask on, and more of the roguelike. I don't know. We're probably gonna do a turn of one of these. White run is kind of giving me some headaches. I'm not intelligent enough for this. But let's see.
Mama Alda always said.
Okay, let's go to Lopera's story. Oh, let me buy this.
Oi, pessoal!
Mabasu, hello, welcome. Welcome. Welcome back from buying stuff. Into the rainforest. Yeah, Hagatanga already gave me a coffee on your place, like in your honor. Don't worry. Although my coffee is kind of cold, I need to buy. I think I will make some tea. I think I'll make some tea once we go through the ads. I don't know. I'm broke now. Oh, I see. I mean, it was for a good cause. Don't worry. I need to adjust. The inflation is kind of raining upon us on this one. Okay. Into the rainforest. Enter the jungle with caution and care. Take a deep breath and release your fear. Keep your eyes open, for danger may be near. Okay, start. There is this thing here that plays when you enter this for the first time. I clicked by accident on this and displayed, but I did not watch it. So let's see. Ken. No, not on my watch. Not on my watch. Not on my no.
Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, fuck
You're
yeah.
a gentleman and a scholar.
Yes, it worked. I was like, what the fuck? But also, I'm sorry, I kind of got lost in the sauce. Areya, hello, welcome, welcome. Yes, he did a last hurrah and sprayed me with water before being banned for like 300 seconds. It's not really a ban, it's just a timeout. Who dares touch my sons? Like, come on. But yeah, Areya, thank you a lot for subscribing. Thank you. How are you doing? So happy to see you here again. Thank you very much for the support. 10 months. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of time. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. Well, welcome. Let me see what we're... Oh yeah, we're gonna play this thing. Just a sec, guys. My voice. Oh, my voice. Areya doing wacky. A lot of big things right now. Really, like projects, life stuff. Like, I hope whatever it is, it's going very well for you. How goes gaming? It's going wonderful. We are almost catch up to the whole game. This is the last thing that we have to do. I mean, there is... I'm sorry, Androna. There is this here to do still, but I think I will do one catch-up per patch. It makes more sense instead of trying to do everything once. So like we are almost done with Reverse 99. There's just like very few things left. And then I think I will start playing Arcanites if I can stream while playing Arcanites. I don't know if my PC is going to support it. If not, then we're going to play other games. I don't know. Which reminds me, guys, this is the last stream. I mean, the last stream. This is the last stream for this patch of Reverse 99, at least like story-wise. After that, the next stream is going to be a special stream because it's the anniversary of the first time I streamed. So it's going to be just chilling, us chilling, talking, and me testing to see if I can play Arcanites. If we can play Arcanites, we're going to play chapter 12. If we can't play Arcanites, I will just grind on Reverse 99 while we talk about stuff. And then someday, if Arcanites works, we're gonna keep going Arcanites. If Arcanites doesn't work, we're gonna play some other game. I don't know, let's see how it goes. Yeah, all the big things, personal and business. I see. Well, it's good when big things happen because it can be like very big positive change. I hope so that's the case. I hope you have a lot of very good things happening to you in all those facets of life. Okay, my voice, goddamn. Let's keep going to Rainforest. Okay, let's play this thing here that I didn't watch before. Manhunt. Okay. My voice. Let me drink some water. More water. Oh, this
Sorry, sir, but I respectfully decline this operation.
Oh, it's Dub.
Lopera.
Oh, it's not. Are you back in Brazil? We are in Brazil right now, yes. We are in Brazil. And I am so happy because I got these sound bites from this game. Listen to this, Areia. Fucking hell. I can't use it. It's for me as well. Fucking hell, this is sad. I am... Okay, coffee time at least I can use.
One cafezinho.
This is so fucking... I love it. But yeah, there's also Oi Pessoal from Lopera, but it's... I need to have like 30 minutes before I can use it again. But yeah, it's so cool. One cafezinho. One cafezinho. One cafezinho. I can't think that. We're gonna use that for like 5 months. And just like Mamai, it's gonna make me feel things every time that I hear that. We're back in Brazil and we are broker than ever. Yes, it's part of the experience for sure. You are already on General Carl's deployment list, Lieutenant. They haven't been speaking long. Okay. They haven't been speaking long, but the young Major's throat is already drying up, same. He's run through this conversation 100 times in his head. Wearily, he straightens the stack of lists and briefings in his hand. These people are working with the Apostles' Brotherhood, smuggling weapons, plotting to kill Xeno soldiers and attack our outposts. The intel is crystal clear. Am I the only one around here who isn't completely local? Oh my god. Oh my god, are we going to hear more Portuguese on this one? Because Anjonalas had way more than in the main story. I mean, probably a lot of Spanish because she's, again, what she is again? She's Colombian? She's from Colombia, right? Yeah, a lot of Spanish, probably. These suspects are just all ordinary people, fishers and boatmen. They got nothing to do with the Brotherhood. Believe me, I have spoken to General Carlos about your concerns, but he's adamant that our informant's intel is correct. This is before Chapter 8, from what I understand. Like, Carlos is still alive, and I think this is going to be about the operation where Lopera attacks the Menos people, and we end up finding Nala there. I believe that's how it's going to go. More than that, I don't know. That's all I know about the story, that we are going to find Andronala at some point at the end. And Carlos has... I'm sorry, the Portuguese words kind of fucked me up. Then Carlos has a Paraná pine cone where his brain should be. When have I been wrong? Tell me, when?
Lieutenant, watch your tone when speaking about a superior officer.
Oh, you're right. Oh, okay. I didn't pay attention to his name. The edges of the Major's mouth twitch. He suppresses a disrespectful smile and lowers his voice. Un poco loco, un poco loco. It's just like any other security operation. We snatch up a few suspects, do some interrogations, then let them go if there's nothing fishy. A security operation? It's your first day in São Paulo or something? If Carlos sends our people into the city, then the locals will be feeding us all lead. By the end of the days... by the day's end! I can't... After what happened last string... After last string's blunder, I need to be careful. I think I will wait the character, like, finish the line at least, like writing the line, and then I will read. Trying to read while the line is going, it's going to give me more chances of doing what I did last time. Fucking up like last time. Blunder, T, I am not saying. I am not saying that. Nubasu knows. I don't know if the others noticed because nobody else commented on chat, but you know what? It's okay. Better that way. And you wait. Because when they fire first, there will be Generalissimo Carlos screaming, "It's a riot! It's a riot!"
Lopera!
Lieutenant, orders are orders. I don't have any leeway with our objectives, but I will do what I can to make sure this plays out as peacefully as possible. Besides, you shouldn't need to get your hands dirty. You have your own mission on the city, to retrieve someone named Sandro. Sandro. Moacir is still the best name though. How do I get an excellent critter? You need to breed the creatures. Like, I don't know if there is a quicker way to do, but the way that I'm doing, I am breeding the creatures until they have like excellent triple S. The first stat, I forgot which the first stat is. Production, I think. And then now I'm doing with the second stat with his endurance, and then I will do with the third stat with his specialty, and that's it. That's how we do. Breed, yes, we breeding the creatures. I think it looks like me some weeks ago where my head suddenly mixed Agosto and Augusto, and I said Augusto? Yeah, I mean, that's how the name came about. You need to breed with the creatures. You need to breed the creatures with each other, like we are like horse people or something. That's the way. Not that way. Like we're, I don't know, we are just trying to make the perfect creature or something. I don't know. I just like to see the numbers go up. I don't really care much about else. Much else besides that. Areia. You barely come back. That's how you treat me. I blame Teresa. Shut the fuck up. Breeding horse people. Oh hell yeah! What centaurs? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Let's keep going. What, Sandro? Who's that? You're keeping the details on a need-to-know basis. I guess Sandro had some unpleasant run-ins with the Brotherhood. Zeno wants to find him and bring him back to his own protection, to prevent any retaliation. You can do it, I can do it too. Need to know? Yeah, I know exactly what I need to know. I know that Carlos needs someone to do his dirty work, and I'm not going to do it. Let some other grunt bite the bullet. I'll be in São Paulo, picking up some propolis. Propolis virgin? Why? Out of all the things. Fight back, Areia. No, don't you dare. There's not much else that I can do, actually. This is the single... This is the single command that we action command that we have. I need to add not others. I need to add a peaceful one, like headpats, so you guys can feel bad when you do bad things to me, and I don't. Anyway, Lopera taps the cauldron in her arms as she flutters off without any hesitation. Same. The Major doesn't stop her. He knows that he can't, so he turns to his operation notes while rubbing his temples with one hand. The boss will feel bad. Why? You're gonna know. You're gonna enough in the future. No, I will only remember the bonk. Oh, okay. Areia, you feeling tall? Oh, Areia, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I know what you're thinking. Hold back. Stay away from the redeem button. No, don't. Stop. Stop. The journey, I am ignoring. I am not looking at the chat. The journey from the base to São Paulo is a well-worn path to her. Well-worn? Okay. Yeah, well-worn path to her. As are the familiar streets that lead to her safe and hidden spot in town. She calms her breathing and she dials and is met with a raspy buzz. This is signal. I can't read. I said I was going to perform warm-ups before stream, and I have not done that. Okay, Tanga, you should add a command to calm down your simp. Who simp? Which simp? There's no simp. What the fuck you talking about? I am the schizophrenic one just because I talk about my friend Joseph now and then. You're talking about simps. Hot, sticky dust raises up from São Paulo's streets and seeps through the cracks of her window blinds, mixing fragrantly with the engine exhaust and the smell of old fruit. Moldir! Oh my god, Moldir. Okay, Moldir. You motherfucker. Sim! Okay, I'm sorry, I did not understand. Like, what you typed. I get what you mean. But there is no calming that. It's just who I am.
Molly!
So you're the second most same person here, losing to me. You know what? I will give you that. Yeah, it's not. I am not that down bad yet. Pera, why are you calling me from an unsecured phone line? Never mind that. I need to know I need to tell you something about São Paulo before I left off. Before you set off? What is it? Pera, you are not causing trouble again, are you? That idiota Carlos is the only cause of trouble here. General Carlos? You have mentioned him on your reports. Father thinks... A vague, heavy sound from the other end interrupts the sisters' conversation. Igor? Yes, it's Lopera. Understood, sir. Molly?
It's me.
Igor! Igor playable one. The voice that comes next is deep yet distant, and filled with restrained power, like thunder rolling over the horizon.
Father.
Yeah, good description. Father, I was going to have Molly tell you. This is concerned General Carlos' operation? Yes, I am aware. The São Paulo base already submitted their plans. It's Carlos' paranoia on the rampage again. You can see that, can't you? I have to stop him, Father. If this continues, he'll have the whole city plunged into chaos. Father? Father! But I took damage from that port to England. Always, every time I get a little, like, it goes like -1 on the top of my head. I love it. I really like it. I don't dislike it at all. It just confuses me. I'm not used to seeing Portuguese in my favorite media. Yeah, okay, let's see the Discord chat some days before Argo's release, before Angel's release. Never alongside with Mike Muffin. Look, I am not as... I am an appreciator of cool characters. It's different from simping, okay? It's more nuanced. I do simp for character. Like, I simp 100% for Villa. Villa, why does I have Villa in my account when? Oh, God. The Admiral's silence is unexpected. Lopera thought he would be more decisive. In her eyes, stopping Carlos had become their highest priority. You are on the deployment list? Oh, you are on... You are on the deployment list, are you not?
Of course.
A sense of unease crawls up her spine like a spider. She knows where this conversation is headed.
Yes.
Then, you are refusing your orders? Lopera bites her lip, unable to answer. That's why they didn't tell you what's gonna happen, Lopera. I'm so sorry. I am not saying that you are not wrong about being angry, but that's why Igor said, you know what, better not tell Lopera. General Carlos is your superior officer. This does not change, even if he is a fool.
It's a soldier's duty to follow orders.
An officer gives orders. A soldier executes them. Whether it's charging a beachhead or abandoning a position.
But
I can't find out what's really happening. Father, I prove that his intel is wrong. Are you a soldier, Lopera? Or a saboteur? Oh my...
Lopera, if you cross that line, it could be considered treason.
What? No, I didn't even think of that.
Treason. The word strikes her like a bell hammer. How the tables have turned, ringing through her skull. Her fingers grip the edge of the table tightly, knuckles losing the collar. It can be. What is the mission? She sniffs, mustering the courage to continue.
Sandro.
I'm going to find someone named Sandro. Then find Sandro as instructed. Complete your mission and report for duty. Do nothing else. The name becomes a slender lifeline, a path back into his graces. Oh my
Yes,
God.
Father. I'll find him.
I look over your reports about the general after you complete your mission. Modir, is there anything else? Muffled sounds come from the receiver as the phone is handed over.
You know he's right, Pera.
Yes, I know. But how long will we keep turning a blind eye to the damage that Carlos is doing? Zeno is... I need... Let the text fill the page, please, for the love of God. I mean, no, okay, Argos I simp as well. Like, Argos is up there. I also simp a lot for Argos. Argos is like, Argos Windsong. Argos Windsong Villa. Who else do I simp a lot for? Noir. I don't know much about her, but she's already there. Who else? Tooth Fairy. Those are the 5 most. They're all Lucy! Yes, Lucy. Lucy. We can't forget Lucy. Lucy. Those are the woman. The man, we have Igor. Oh, there's Blue Makima as well, of course. Like, if we're going NPCs on the women's side, Dorothea from the last string, honestly, she's in my heart from now on. Dorothea, the day I discover how to say her name. Blue Makima. Welsh. Marta. For as much as she drives me up the wall because I want to know what's up about her, Marta, for sure. Welsh. There are probably more NPCs, but it doesn't come to my mind right now. On the men's side, Igor. Pavia? I'm not really. I'm not that into Pavia. Igor, the liquid man. I forgot his name. The Dorito man. You guys remember him, right? Dorito man. Who else? Anjo. I love Anjo, but again, she's less than simping and more like I want to be like her. She's everything that I want to be. It's like Windsong. Like, I don't simp for Windsong. I want to be Windsong. It's kind of different. Nubas, what the fuck you what the fuck you're going on about? There is more men. Why do I only remember 2? There is more. Oh, Charmaine. Charmaine, of course. Who else? Did you all simped for a character on Windsong story? Her friend, I guess, was kind of cool. But she didn't even have like a character art, sadly. I wish she had like a character art because I really liked that character a lot. There are more men. It's not only Igor and Dorito Man. Anyway, I will remember later. Let's keep going. The vampire, I mean the 2 of them. Samawise and Eternity are cool. Valentina, we can't forget about Valentina. Valentina is very cool. Like, I do simp a little. I actually kind of want to stab her, gonna be honest. She gives me the... I very much like her, but if I met her in real life, I would fight her. Slap that smug smile from her face. But let's keep going. I will remember the man as we go. Anyway. Zeno is as slow to replace personnel as it is to restock supplies. There's no one available to take his post. But I promise I will discuss the situation in São Paulo with Father again, when it is suitable. There's nothing emptier than a promise awaiting suitable conditions, Drew. Good luck with your mission, Pera. Getanga, you simp for any hot woman, just say that. We won't judge because I am on the same boat. Don't put me on the same boat as you. I do like good character design, but if the character isn't interesting in a story or personality-wise, I don't care about it at all. Who are the men? There should be more men. Yeah, there's not. There's not. There are actually... Gosh, the man NPCs. Yeah, I'll stay just with those 2. It's enough. Again, I'm almost done with the critter stuff. I just need an excellent creature through training and a mutant creature through breeding. I have no mutant creature at all. It's still, like, where is my things? Like, my creatures, workers, like, warehouse. Like, they're all normal. And I do have some, like, where is it? Is it you? No. Is it you? Yes. Do you see this, like, efficiency, SSS? So, like, now I need to find, where is it? Like, how do we do this? You come here to the bumping, oh my god, I never noticed the name. This is what a name for where you like join the creatures. So like, oh my god, I am floor now. Okay, so I don't have enough keys for this. Let's buy. Yes. Yes, let's start. Okay, let me buy this. Okay, this is enough to use like for the best creature. So like this with 1000, there are my SSS that I got to here, like reading them. So like I will get. So now, how do I do this? For example, here I would take this one, like 999, and then this one, and then when you mix the two, it's going to go up a little bit, and then you keep doing that until you get like to 1000. And now you do the same, but for endurance. Like this one here and this one here. Mix the two. The endurance here goes a little up. And then you do the same for a specialty. Like probably this and this guy here. Specialty is going to go up a little bit. And that's how you go do until, you know, you get like the better one. The better ones. That's how you go doing. Meet me next to the bubbling gumball. It's gumball. It's just the C's. Oh my god. Okay. I hate this. Let's do one. Like, which one is my best one? Again, efficiency is fine. I need endurance. So like you and you. Give me. If I luck out, maybe I can get one of these with triple S in proficiency. Let's see. This is possible. I don't think actually you can jump that far. Let's see. Oh. Where's the thing? Where are you? Rary? No. Untrained. You? No. Where? You. Okay, it didn't jump that far. But still kind of a jump for this little type of... So yeah, and you just keep going that. Keep doing that until you get like the best stats. And you pray that you get and you pray that you get a special one, which I never got, and so I am very sad. But the higher the stats, the higher the chance of they coming out shiny. So as long as you keep working on the stats, at some point you're gonna get like the shiny versions of them. Where is it? Give me. Let me buy a little more, just for the. Let's try again. Give me 10 more. Let's see. Endurance again. What if I do... No, this is the best, so... What if I... Get you out. Put this one first, like this. I never saw this animation in my life. I always skipped. Oh. Oh, okay. Same thing. But yeah, like this. So just keep going. Okay, I have a cat at 926, so I enclose it an SS. Yeah, and once you get one, you do the same for the other, and then the other. As probably, maybe there is a quicker way to do that, but again, I don't know. I have read no guides at all. I have read one guide, actually.
This is only a gentle sprinkle compared to Sao Paulo in the summer.
Let's keep going. Oh, wrong one. Okay. A game of dice. Let's go. Oh, this is boat again. A sightseeing boat docks along a densely wooded riverbank. From the deck, it could be mistaken for the depths of the jungle. Excited tourists poke their heads out to look around. For those seeking the appearance of adventure without venturing deep into the perilous Amazon, the outer environs of São Paulo are a fine substitute. Who are you? That's right. Bring a few photos back home with you. I guarantee your friends back in Europe won't notice a difference. But when all is said and done, this isn't the Amazon. It's as fake as as the crocodile bag I bought. Look, that Atlantic forest? What do you guys call it in English? Floresta Atlântica, Mata Atlântica. It's as cool as the Amazon thingy. Like it's my forest. It's my patch of Brazil. There's some very cool animals here. Can't believe I fell for it. Even after he said Hermes secretly buy all their hides from him. The old captain pats the tourist polyester suit with a friendly hand, ignoring his less than elegant pronunciation of the name. Same. You can't judge. Crocodiles? My friend, if only you had come to me earlier, I would never have let you be cheated like that. In fact, I know of a certain daring individual who keeps a few genuine broad-snouted caimans out in the rainforest, the kind that can rush a turtle shell with a single bite. I'd be happy to make some introductions. By the way, my friend, you are carrying American dollars, aren't you? So what? Is all that this cruzeiro, oh my god, just completely useless? Can stop the self-harm on the chat. Stop hurting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. The bus. The bus. Stop writing. Please, don't. Come on. Not useless at all. It's great for kindling, confetti, even waste paper for your parrots. Just take my advice, friend. Exchange what you have for dollars before it sinks any lower. But don't let those suits in the bank trick you. A friend of mine specializes in exchanging currencies. I guarantee you a better deal.
Let me think.
He and this enthusiastic guide have been friends for a good 3 hours, and this time, his host even taught him the rules of double-deck canasta. Somehow, this currency exchange proposal begins to seem almost credible. However, a face wreathed in bright orange interrupts the tourist's talk. Yes, stealing from tourists. Normal in every country. Brazil, France, China, America, no matter where you go. People see a tourist, they see an opportunity. Excuse me, sir. Mind if I speak with Capitão Rodrigo? You know what? Valid. A lot of people does that. I have a friend which the name could be spelled with like normal letters, but then like they just shoved Y and H and a lot of those things. So yeah, Rodrigo, yeah, probably someone like that for a moment.
Hey!
Hey kid, you lost or something?
Lopera.
I didn't know you were interested in seeing my shabby old boat. Are you two related?
Sorry, sir.
What makes you think I'm related to this old picareta? What a shame. You know, I have always considered you like the violent, hot-headed daughter I never had, Lopera. Don't go breaking this old man's heart. Rodrigo, yes, like I said, I do. That is a thing. That is a thing. That is a thing. People do be doing. What is that thing again? Fuck, what's the girl posted? Fucking shit. What the girl said. Larissa com dois L's. Larissa com dois L's. That type of stuff, like, oh, I don't want to say my friend's name. Let's say another friend, like another name, like Mateus. It's not going to be Emia. Like, it's not going to be Mateus like this. like, it's going to be like Mateus. Like, there are some people that goes like that. Because it's... I don't know how to say chic in English. I hate myself. It's... I mean, I guess it's chic. It's the same English. I hate myself. It's the same in both languages. Yeah, whatever. Just beat it, kid. Miss Rodrigo, and I have business to discuss. Why don't you go play somewhere else for a while? If you are good, maybe I'll get you some hot cocoa later. It's delicious. Double cream, double sugar. The stuff slides down your throat like porridge. The captain was just telling me about it. You'll love it. Mateus? Yes, my favorite string. Yes, your favorite string. Yes. Teresa. I mean, this is actually the name of someone in my family. Teresa with Z like that. Yes. That's why I'm saying it's very valid. Gosh, the names that people put, especially like when it's names inspired by celebrities, like the amount of Michael Jacksons that exist, but like it's written in a very not right way. It's astounding. Senor, whatever Rodrigo has told you, I advise you to not believe a word from it, including anything about his cocoa. Miguel Jackson, like that, yes. Rodrigo rolls his eyes, then grins. Why don't you try the guarana juice? Oh yeah, this is good. Guarana juice while you're here. It will perk you up more than any cocoa or coffee. Did you say guarana?
Of course.
You should check further down the shore. There is bound to be a stall somewhere selling this. If anyone comes to Brazil, coffee and guarana is obligatory. True to her word, there are many stalls bunched along the shoreline, which, not far from the city, serves as a fine spot for small traders to sell their exotic goods at a good price.
Great.
Hot dog! Well, I guess I should try something special to the area. Oh, São Paulo's hot dog? Yes.
Goodbye.
E pão de queijo. Ah, okay. If you're going full on, pão de queijo with coffee, guaraná, suspiro, doce de leite, brigadeiro, biscoito de polvilho. São Paulo's hot dog. Come on. Yes, a mix of coffee and guaraná will wake you up. I guess, again, it doesn't have effect on me, but maybe someone who is not used to it. This man will die, save it. He's about to experience one of the best creations ever. Only maybe on the same level as the pizza. Like, this is like Brazilian pizza. X-tudo. Dogão. X-tudo and pastelão. Gosh, like pastel. Oh, pastel. Sometimes I forgot that pastel is Brazilian. It's like pastel coxinha. Like all those salgadinhos in general. Like, it's such a normal thing for me that it kind of surprises me that it's not a thing in other countries. Like pastel. When you go to those like pastel places that sells like 40 centimeters pastels, like that 3 people can eat a single one, those are the good ones. She got served with hot dog with smashed potatoes, a dry smashed potatoes, and nothing else. Like bread and smashed potatoes, nothing else. The sauce was pure mayonnaise. Okay, yeah, in that case. I'm talking about real one, good one, not, you know, whatever one. I'm talking about a well-made one. Hot dog, bread, lettuce, tomato. What else do you put there? Mayo, ketchup, mustard, Pepper. There's more things to put in there. Corn. Egg. Onion. And there goes. And mashed potatoes, yes, of course. Oh, and batata palha. How do you say that in English? And much more stuff. Okay, commercial. I will going to make some tea for me. Be right back, guys. I don't lie. Okay, we're back. Hello, guys. How could we forget? I opened my refrigerator. My pantry actually. And something else that if someone comes to Brazil, they have to try: Romeo e Julieta. Guava with cheese, especially cheese from Minas. That's an important one. The fridge? No, I did not open the fridge. The refrigerator. But also the pantry. Like the guava is in the pantry. And the cheese is in the refrigerator. Let's see. Wait. See you later, Captain. And Miss... If I find any Guarana juice, I'll be sure to bring some back to you. Anticipating the new experience awaiting him, the tourist disembarks in a rush towards the riverbank. And also churrasco, but that's like such a obvious one. who is coming to Brazil and not eating churrasco. Queijo Minas, yes, it's a very, very, very good cheese. I very much like it. My family is from Minas, like only, I mean, from my mother part. I don't know. I think my father's side of the family is mostly from São Paulo, but my grandmother was born in Minas. I don't know where. I mean, I do know where, but you know. And then she moved to São Paulo. Pastel with queijo Minas. I never tried that. Pastel with queijo Minas. Oh, like inside? No, I guess maybe I ate before it. No, I don't remember. I will not say that I did, but I will try for sure. Yes, inside. Yeah, and so maybe I don't know if I ate or not. But still, I will check next time that I eat pastel. Anticipating the new experience awaiting him, the tourist disembarks in a rush towards the riverbank.
You do realize that you just let a big fish slip away, right? Silly little birdie.
Rodrigo shakes his head in resignation, but his tone lacks any hint of anger. Instead, he opens his mouth into a wild, white, and knowing smile. In tracking down someone, find him for me, and Zeno will give you a lot more than a big fish.
Zeno?
The calm, kind expression vanishes from Rodrigo's face, his brows furrowing with perceptive caution. I have to find Sandro. That's a very common name. Never heard of him. There's not like even a surname. At least three surnames to help. It is a lie as plain as day, said without any effort at concealment.
Hey!
Really, Rodrigo? What's going? That's what you're going with? You know you might just lose the last person in São Paulo is still willing to trust you. If my intel is right, the last time anyone saw Sandro, he was getting off your boat. The weather captain remained silent, squinting, perhaps pondering, or maybe São Paulo's sun is just too bright. How about this? Are we going to gamble? Yes. Lopera I love Lopera. She's so relatable. She truly is a child of mine. Lopera pulls out a fancy-looking die from her waist and tosses it into an empty wooden cup on the table. It's just fucked up that as a gambler she has no honor. Her dice is... I don't know how you say English again, but you know, those dice that are tampered with. Height or low, clear and simple. If I win, you tell me where Sandro is. And if I win... Lopera slams her revolver on the table. Now you know how much this gamble is worth to me. Oh. Rodrigo offers a stiff smile. Seeing no resistance, Lopera turns the cup over to cover the die. You were up? Lopera pushes the cup towards Rodrigo, indicating with a generous flair that it is his turn to roll the die. Rodrigo sighs, extending his rough fingers over the cup, thoughtfully weighing up the pros and cons of joining in. Kim, I love gambling for my second child. I love as well, but I don't have the money to gamble, so I gotta hold back, sadly. Why did they have to send you? Carlos couldn't find some other grunt. You got a problem with me? The Apostles' Brotherhood is looking for Sandro too. This is anything but a simple operation.
What?
What? You think I can't handle a few apostles? Close this thing so I can cross my legs. I need to sit crisscrossed every time, like butterfly sitting. I can't sit like a normal person. I don't know why. The girl's hand grasped a pistol wager in their bed, spinning around her fingertips. It might as well be the bottles down at the Xeno shooting range. Actually easier. Xeno got those bottles that fly through the air.
Silly little birdie.
Cool it. It's no place to be playing with guns. Let's do this. Rodrigo shakes the wooden cup. Lopera places the revolver back on the table. After a few blinks of an eye, the cup comes to a clean stop. Die spins with a crisp, whirling sound within. Hi. Then I am low. The cup is gently lifted, revealing the die lying obediently on the table. Low? That's low, old man. You see, it's true. Lopera happily returns the pistol to its holster, without a hint of surprise. Rodrigo picks up Lopera's die from the table, rubbing it in his palm. Looks like old Rodrigo's luck is as thin as his blood these days. Now, the bet. Don't try to cheat me. Where is Sandro? Rodrigo changes the subject again. I've heard that Xeno is gathering troops for a move into Soko? That's true? Carlos as... I can't Spanish. Carlos as un idiota? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, brothers and sisters. One day I will learn Spanish. The momentary slip of the tongue sears through her brain like a branding iron. How could she let this low-level informant trip her up? Socorro? Socorro! Mi hermanos! Rodrigo sighs, almost sympathetically. Oh. I'm going to leave for a bit and let the phone charge. Don't you worry. Have a good time while your phone charge. Thank you a lot for being here. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I take it back what I said. I hope you get bonked doing whatever you're going to do. Gone. Go charge your phone.
This is really bad.
You don't understand a thing, Rodrigo. Now I'm done with you evading my questions.
Where is Sandro?
The hot sun of southern hemisphere. The hot sun of the southern hemisphere burns on Rodrigo's brow. He blinks at her, weighing his options before giving in to his honor. The Barata has hidden himself well. Follow me ashore. I will lead the way. I don't need a guide. Just give me a location, and you can get back to business. Sandro is hiding deep into the rainforest. You won't find anything but capybara droppings without me. Besides, I need to make sure the information I gave you won't bring any harm to Sandro. She has dealt with Rodrigo long enough to know better. I never knew you had such a kind heart, Rodrigo. I'm old enough that I should start going to mass every week, little birdie. Maybe this old bastard is ready to turn over a new leaf. He tosses the die to Lopera. The cube rolls through the bright sunlight, tracing a shining arc. The girl reaches out instinctively, tracking the arc as the small object lands square in her palm. I was just about to remind you to return my die. She raises her head, looking up at Rodrigo's sunburned face. The latter is looking down to the exposed die. Another two? I have good luck with dice. She folds her hand over the die, removing it from his scrutinizing gaze. Coincidence. You let me call it. How did you know I do bet high?
Hey!
I told you it was a coincidence.
Coincidence.
Rodrigo doesn't seem bothered by her trick. Be quicker to cover the hand next time, little birdie. I don't want to see a sweet girl like you getting roughed up over a bad bet. I've got a gun. I mean, not only you. There are things in this world that aren't afraid of guns, senora. Who knows what kind of monsters are lurking out there? Don't really think that will scare me, do you? You must always be prepared for the worst.
Come. I'll take you to Sandro.
Okay, where's Sandro? Sandro, man! Better have a portrait. I am curious about the man. Oh. Oh. Lopera! Come to home as well. Come home. Come to home is fucked up. Finding Sandro. You know what? Hagatanga, valid. Oh no! It's the puzzles! Ah! I have to think! I'm not made to be thinking and stupid. Okay. Lopera, you have entered the rainforest. The dense foliage in the rainforest makes it easy to get lost. Every step requires careful consideration. Each move costs stamina, so make sure you reach your destination before you run out of energy. Let's start by heading due east. Okay. Oh my god, is this like a maze thing? Poisonous swamp. Oh no, it's a... Oh no, it's an event-based thing. A poisonous swamp lies ahead. Too dangerous even for the fittest Xeno soldier to cross. For you, trusting your instincts may be the best choice. You're choosing different solutions, okay? Cross directly, I don't care. Some events can be solved by crafting the right item through use of alchemy. Oh yeah, she is... That's her arcane skill, I forget. Your alchemy is not perfect, so if you don't get the item you want, just try a few more times. Then you got born with a brain, use it, prove it that I was born with a brain. Proceed with caution and carefully check everything on your way to your destination. Maybe I was, but there's nothing left, gonna be honest. Maybe there's one neuron or something. Sometimes I hear something hitting inside my brain, but I don't know what it is. Might be a rat or something. Okay. Ah, fuck, I can... Juice? Juice? What do I need? Next strong juice. How do I do that? Snack. Strong juice. I don't have the items yet. Okay, so I guess we take a detour. Despite losing some time, you trust your instincts were spot on. Effect, but guarana! Cocoa bean, mushroom, you know what? Yeah, valid. Okay, and then we choose a direction. There is energy. What a situation. After a burst of chaotic gunfire, birds scatter wildly through the jungle. Through a rare sight, it only makes finding your way forward more difficult. Though a rare sight, it only makes finding your way forward more difficult. Shoot the bird! No, proceed blindly. What the fuck? Jungle is no place for a stroll. Take this time to learn and be more careful next time. Feathers, 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 and I guess I can make stuff. Now I see. I can make the snack. Interesting. Well, I will, wait to have a need before I make things. A tripodero stands in your way. Instead of wondering why the most precise hunter in the wilderness is in the jungle, you should focus on avoiding getting knocked unconscious. Attack first, yes. Can I do this? Any bullets? Standard. Oh, fucking hell. Standard? No, I can only make the snack. Ah! I don't have the... Oh my god. Okay. Attempt to retreat. Turning your back on a hunter is never a wise move. I don't have bullets! Fortunately, you managed to escape relatively scot-free. Let's go. West is always the choice. Distant gunfire should serve as a decent landmark, but the echoes in the forest are simply overwhelming. Hope you have good hearing. Oh, I'm dying here. Listen carefully. You successfully discern the right direction. Holy shit. This will be of great help in your following exploration. Okay. Stamina costs. Oh, that's interesting. We have effects and everything. Q. You missed. A Xeno supply point. Not deserted thanks to the rebels. You can take anything you want and not need to file a single piece of paperwork. Oh, incredible. Loot everything, loot storage room, check the reports. I'm kind of curious, but let's every spot right now. We need loot. Did you really think the rebels won't clean this place out before leaving? Fuck! The heat and fatigue of the rainforest must be affecting your judgment. They call me stupid. Okay. To the west. After a burst of chaotic gunfire, birds shoot the bird. I don't want. No, I'm not shooting the birds. I refuse. I don't care. A triple dead stands. Attack first. Can I make the bullets? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, attack first. The triple dead is an excellent hunter, but luckily you are even better. Wonderful. What if I go east this time? Oh. Oh! Goddamn. Right call. Let's go. What? Oh! Did you hear that?
What?
You heard that.
A gunshot.
But with the reverberation from these trees, it is impossible to tell from where or how far. Don't look at me. I'm just an ordinary human, and an old one at that. My hearing isn't so sharp. But gunshots are not uncommon here. It's always been like this, and it's only gotten worse since the Apostles' Brotherhood arrived. This is what makes life on the shore so unbearable, and why I escaped to the water.
Yeah, and?
How is life on the water, Captain? Captain? The old man looks away, back to the river. Before I came to São Paulo, I knew a man, older even than I am now. He lived beside the right river, running a simple business, honest his whole life, beloved by his wife and son. Then one day, he became another person, just like that, as if his mind switched with a flash of lightning. He went out and made a boat out of mimosa wood, the hard kind that never rots even in 100 years. The day he finished it, he took that boat and never went ashore again. The day I moved to São Paulo, he was still there, floating on the water. You're full of it, Rodrigo. You could at least try to make your story sound real. Well, it's realistic enough in my eyes. To me, it's the rest of the world that feels like make-believe. Maybe he was just fed up with life and decided to leave it all behind. Maybe he didn't want to deal with the troubles of the land. I've thought of doing the same myself, but I can't quite give it all up just yet. You know what? Relatable. Relatable. Same. Based. The man shakes his head, giving the story a strange and abrupt end. This isn't the time to reflect. This isn't the time to reflect on old stories. We must find Sandro soon. A distant, almost unreal gunshot echoes through the rainforest. Who's dying? Again? I heard this too, this time. The caliber sounds like the same gun that Sandro carries. We should hurry. He might be in danger. Oh, they did say that the apostles are... Ah, my god! They did say the apostles are looking after that. Okay. Your toe bumps into a hard object hidden in the grass. It's a battered antique handgun that looks like it's being chewed on by a dog. Perhaps it's a stroke of... What? Of it exploding in your hand? I mean, I guess you can dismantle it. Hold it in hand. Why not? The antique gun suddenly misfires! Okay. Aside from the slight injury, You're mostly just surprised at its sudden activity. You know what? That's on me. Okay, always to the south. Let's go. You originally planned to buy green propolis in São Paulo, but the beehive in front of you will make a worth substitute. Battle the swarm? Yes, battle the swarm. I want to battle. I want trouble. Give me this. Sounds like a good idea to just battle the swarm. You have paid a small price, but luckily we were prepared for the worst. After all, this isn't your first time getting stung. Okay, nothing lost. To the east. A Xeno supply point. Okay, in that case, check the reports. The careless rebels left evidence behind in the reports. This should help you in your journey. How? But sure, I guess. To the north. 2 Xeno traders are lying in ambush in the grass. You aren't their target, but once you meet their gaze, the game is on. Hold on, confrontation, surrender, create some chaos. Let's bring trouble to this. Is there a chance of not succeeding? You seize the opportunity to escape. No! Best not to waste time on trivial murder. No, I want to kill them. Oh, okay, fine. Yes. South. Colorful bird nests catch your attention. You're always sidetracked by eye-catching things. But who won't be? If I investigate, am I going to destroy the... The nest contains the scraps of the devoured kin of the avian creature that built it. Oh my god. They may make for a decent alchemical ingredient. I mean, sure, it's dead anyways. Sure, why not? To the north. Fuck, the energy is going down. After a long period of exploration, you are exhausted. Time to consider your next steps. Look for food. The rainforest is a cornucopia of food. Cornucopia? Of food. As a skilled hunter, you won't need to worry about going hungry. Okay? Oh, Nabasa, thank you for the stretch. I'm actually with a pretty good posture right now, so that's good. Good to know. Also water, thank you. I need it. I'm going to die pretty soon. Does it make a difference, like the direction that I choose, or is all random? Probably makes a difference and I'm just stupid. Give me only the storage room. Most of the supplies are gone, but the storage room deep in the facility still holds some useful items. It's certainly better than nothing. Oh! I'm so sorry. I didn't read. Ah, never. Oh my god, I really am a gacha player. I really am a gacha player. I don't read shit at all. Ah, fucking god. Okay, you said that 24 hours per week? Just 24 hours per week? That's not a lot. Oh, fucking hell. Distance to final destination. Far. Direction east. I'm stupid. Ah, that's not random. I investigate. Sure, why not? Oh, wait, no, I should not have done that. East. South? Half construction old train station. Left abandoned due to the lack of funding. Stay a while? A vagrant returns. He tells you about his begging exploits for the day and hopes you can help him out. Clearly, things don't go well for him. Okay. Yes. Oh, we dying before. Attempt to retreat, attack first. I'm stupid, I'm sorry. I'm fucking gonna attack first. Okay, not far. East, north. Okay, northeast. More to the east. Oh, we're dying. A swamp filled with piranhas. More threatening than if it were toxic. More threatening than if it were toxic. Eliminate the threat? No, take a detour. Wait for the right moment. Some poor lost soul in the rainforest stumbled into the swamp. His rotting corpse now a marker of the surrounding dangers. Don't let this act of kindness go to waste. Oh, just like what they do with the bulls and cows. That fucked up. Yeah, I failed. I know. It's stupid. Okay. Follow the gunshots in the rainforest and collect... Yeah, okay. East. A cup of cold cappuccino sits on a decaying tree stump? It's an overly distinct and rather bewildering clue. I know this is the right thing to do, but I want to take a sip. You regret this impulsive act almost immediately, and now you have paid the price. You don't want to see coffee again for a week. You know what? Yeah. To the east. Let's see. Oh! Ah! I am a genius. I'm so smart. My intuition is always right. Free cappuccino? I mean, it was not free. Just some traumatic... That... I'm gonna be... Oh my god. I had forgotten about that. And this story reminded me... You know what? I also paid the price. Holy shit. I was going to say that one time... Last year? Or the year before? I don't remember. I was taking some medicine. And they were like some capsules. But they are very big. And I was kinda hesitant on... It was not capsule. It's capsule. It was pills, but they were very big, so I was kind of hesitant on swallowing them whole. So, oh my god, it's coming back to me. I'm going to vomit. So I bit into one of them the first time that I tried, and the taste was so foul. It was so bad. For days, every time I thought about the taste, I would feel the taste in my throat and in my tongue, and I would like... My mouth would water up and I would want to throw up, just like how I am right now. The taste came back to me. I had forgotten about this. I was finally cured and free from this curse, but now I remember again. The taste is so clear in my mouth. Holy shit, I hate this. I'm drinking so much water and... Oh, it's such a bad taste. I hate... It was vitamin D things, by the way. It was nothing serious. It's just very foul tasting vitamin D pills. Oh, delicious. It was like a really big one, really aggressive one that you would take like only one per week or something like that. And it was, oh my god, horrible. Anyway, I try to forget it. Did you hear that?
What?
A gunshot.
A gunshot. Over all the reverberation from these trees, impossible. What? Again? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
And?
Did we? Okay, actually, I'm stupid. In double. We did not win the last one. Okay, eliminated. No. Take a detour. Wait for the moment. Okay. East. Let's go. This time we're doing this right. Okay, listen carefully. -2 for true. Proceed blindly. Always remember this lesson. Never ignore any clues in the rainforest, no matter how small or insignificant they may seem. Fuck. Actually, no, why did I do that? Again, I didn't read. Whatever. It's okay. A cunning fox A cunning fox resembling Muse tree is offering a good deal. Oh, I see. Shoot the fox? No, accept the offer. The fox expresses its gratitude for your generosity, leaving a few worthless trinkets behind before vanishing to the depths of the jungle. You know what? Worth it. It's stick. Choose, traders. Hold on confrontation. I don't care. Kill them. Your aim is as accurate as ever. Worth it. Northeast. To the east again. A shepherd with a bow, hunting for his lunch in the rainforest. He claims his father is with the Apostles' Brotherhood. Hunt together? Drive away. Hunt together? It's a brother. Why not? Oh, fucking hell, it didn't work. Again? I don't have enough. Oh, fucking hell, brother. I'm so sorry. I have... my hands. I did not want this. You drive the shepherd away. Given his background, you are not sure where his arrow would hit the prey on the head or somewhere less appropriated. Okay. To the north. Yay, okay. Now we know how this works. Small black pellet, like a pepper kernel. Lopera holds it between her index finger and thumb, raising it up to her eye. See anything? Looks like a little pill. Only way we will know what it does is if we try it, Lopera. I wouldn't recommend. Don't do that. I wouldn't recommend that. I had a cat once. It died from eating something it shouldn't have. I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat! No! I said it before I read it. Oh, fucking hell, Lopera. She really... Oh, I need her. She really is my daughter. She pops a little pepper kernel into her mouth. You know what? After what I saw on the forest section, yeah. Goddamn. She really is my daughter.
Wait, don't do that.
Spit that out. It's like a dog. Like what you have in your mouth. Spit it out. When you see your dog like running with something in its mouth and you try to get it, it tries to eat like faster. Like that. Don't worry. I have got this. She crushes the mysterious pill. I am remembering the taste of the fucking vitamin D pill. Water. The water is not enough. I never got so affected by a taste in my life. It's foul. Holy shit. I thought people were exaggerating when they told those stories about something tasting bad and they not being able to eat stuff anymore. No, I know. Oh, She crushes the mysterious pill between her molars. The reckless and mature alchemist... face contorts like a tourist biting into a fried ant for the first time. What's the problem with fried ants? The pill is from the family. You know what? Yeah, generational experience. Que bizarro. Que bizarro. Taste. It's like a little needles pricking my nose. Oh, you're going to die. The smell is all up my nose. I can't seem to swallow it. They feel a little dizzy. Oh, don't you say.
Rodrigo!
Why do you look so different? What do you expect? What do you expect? You're stupid. I would do the same. In a game. In Minecraft. Not in real life. Don't do that.
You can't go out, Lopera.
Oh. Oh, indeed. Papa? She's not Yada. Stop. It was methamphetamine or cocaine. One of the two. Why would I go out? Oh, right. I was going to the carnival.
Please. I'm only going to the carnival.
It's not safe outside. But Nidia and Laura have already been to the carnival. And they said it was safe. They didn't invite you, did they? I don't know why. I wanted to join them there to see if we can clear up whatever is bugging them.
Nothing bad's going to happen there, Papa.
There are police there, and I'm old enough to go now. Please, we could go together. I said you can't go, Lopera. We're not going to that carnival. Can we get much higher? So high. Never? Why? Don't question me on this. You are my daughter. You will obey.
Isn't this manor large enough for you to wreak havoc in?
There's nothing to do here. I want to go out. What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? No, please don't lock me in. Oh, holy shit. What a wonderful papa. Goddamn.
Lopera, listen to me.
Trauma pills. Let's go. The two of them wrestle on the riverbank. One has a clear advantage in strength.
What's going on?
Thank God.
You almost killed me, little birdie. That's what's going on. Luckily, we snapped out of it. Snap out of it. You need to stop eating just any old thing that pops out of that cauldron.
Come. I'll take you to Sandro.
No, have some water first. Thank you. Water. I am not shooting the birds. The jungle is no place for a stroll. East again, I suppose. The path seems to always be east. A half-constructed train station. Loot everything. Stay a while. Stamina cost is kind of interesting. Because my stamina is kind of good now. Let's see. Food, right? Yeah. Sweet paçoca? Paçoca! We forgot about paçoca. I don't like I like paçoca, but it's not my favorite. Like, the other stuff, I like more. Fuck, I didn't get it. Just because I said I don't like that very much. Fucking hell. Paçoca is good. Enter and explore. You find a few beds. It seems someone made this place their home. Okay, direction east. Yeah. Okay, it's always east. Yau. Paçoquinha. Paçoca. Pet moleque is another one that's like, it's good, but it's not something that I would buy. It's not something that I am, like, crazy about. Suspiro. Gosh, I love Suspiro so much. Brigadeiro. Long journeys necessitate a little small talk to ease the nerves. And the older the traveler, it seems, the more likely the topic turns to family.
Kid.
I like, but it's very... Oh, what's enjoativo in English? There's a name. There is a thing, but I forgot. But yeah, I get what you mean. It is. You can't eat a lot. I mean, you can't eat a lot of Suspiro as well. There's another one that is like white and kind of wiggly. What's the name of that one? It's kind of a... It almost looks like a sponge. Something Maria. There's that one as well. I forgot the name. Kid, you never talk about your parents. We're not Brazilian, so where are you? So what are you? So where are you?
No. I'm originally from
Maria
Colombia.
Mole! Yes, Maria Mole. Thank you very much, Hagatang. Yes, Maria Mole. Ow. It's from Colombia. Bananas, coffee, and a military junta. Not so different, really. Yeah. At least you won't get homesick. She has no desire to engage with the old man's banter. In her heart, she feels far more nostalgic for the dry, yellow steppes of Kazakhstan than for the country of her birth. Admirers Igor and his children did not have a fixed home.
Zeno is my home.
It's for Colombia, Brazil, it doesn't matter. Rodrigo stops his pace and turns around to inquire further.
How can Zeno be your home? It's just an army.
Oh, come on. I once served in the army. True. Really. It's no different from any other job. People from all over bunched together, just trying to survive. You don't get it. Igor says that they are family. It's different. Igor has like 50 children soldiers that he calls his family. It's a special case. Like orphans of war and stuff, he adopts under his wing. And Te says, okay, now you are a Xeno soldier. There is a lot of wrong in there, but okay, I guess. Many years ago, someone told me, join the army, you'll make friends for life, and no one in Hill will dare to look down on you. Oh, you are from Hill, let's go.
But
life after retirement was not so good, and all of those friends from life dried up at the end. Then I heard someone say, go to São Paulo, the soda factory there pays in dollars. Your children will suffer no more. Not long after I arrived, the factory closed down. Didn't get my last month's wage. Worse, I found out my coworkers had taken... Oh gosh, this is... relatable. This is horrible. Rio Grande or Rio de Janeiro? I don't know which one. Probably Rio de Janeiro, I think. Do you ever hear people from the south saying Rio Grande? I usually hear them saying Rio Grande do Sul, while people from Rio de Janeiro usually say just Rio. Like, eu sou do Rio, vamos pro Rio. While Rio Grande do Sul just go Rio Grande do Sul. Completely. I don't know. At least that I noticed. Rodrigo claps his big hands together, as if creating a dramatic pause. At the end of all that, I finally understood. Family is the only thing that matters. No one else will ever truly care about you in this world. Once the war is over, once the factory closes, when you leave with empty hands and nothing more than you came with, and you worry every day about what your children will with. Wait, you have children? No basso, or just eu sou gaúcha. Yeah, that's what I usually hear. This is the exact talk that I get from my father, like, every month. Rodrigo sweeps his large hands lightly over Lopera's head.
Of course.
Of course, a daughter. She was about your age.
But she never made it out of Rio.
She died. Sorry. The man puts on a smile. It was my fault. I shouldn't have joined the army, and the cartel wouldn't have gone after her to get to me. But I know that she must be in heaven because she used all her persuasion to get God to send me a little boat. See? She has blessed me already. Maybe that's why I want to live on. It's like the old man, just waiting for the day that my own mind will let me flick that switch.
But
now is not the day. I still need to help you find this Sandro, don't I? Right. We need to find Sandro fast. Well, that got depressing very quick. Hey. Another one. Thank you. Now we know. Oh, just a sec, guys. And I am back. Oh, in the model. Hey, here. Now I am back. Yep. Back into reality. Sorry, my dog. I got his food. Are you okay, Petit? You little horrible little thing. He got his snacks. He got his dog food. He's just chilling there. Okay. Perilous Rainforest. What's up? Two heads, one big and one small, peek out from behind the damp, rotting planks. First the big, dark one, then the small, red one. Is this the place?
Of course.
Sure as shooting.
Rodrigo!
I think you must have taken the wrong turn somewhere. There's no one here. Even if Sandro isn't here, it shouldn't have been abandoned. There were people living here. But remember the gunshots earlier? Perhaps the Apostles' Brotherhood got here before us. Well, since there is no one, we don't exactly need to stick to the shadows. Come on, let's take a look around and see what we can find. The girl pokes her small frame out from behind the planks before Rodrigo pulls her back.
What?
Wait a minute.
Look closely. Something's moving behind the clothes on the laundry line. Lopera squints, as though aiming at an enemy, then widens her eyes in surprise. There is indeed someone behind the hanging, wrinkled clothes. Wearing Xeno collars. Ooh. Oh, see the collars? They're friendly, no need to worry.
No.
Things don't seem right, little birdie. The soldier looks strange to me. Trust this unlucky old thing's intuition on this. What the hell are you talking about? The girl doesn't intend to listen to him. She gets up and slips out of cover again. They are the traitors. But Rodrigo is quick to pull her back once more. Stay still!
Wait, don't
woman.
do that.
You trying to get yourself shot? Lopera attempts to call the Xeno soldier over, but an oily hand, reeking of fish, covers her mouth entirely. Let go, damn it! Rodrigo's strong grip renders her struggle futile. The two wait in an awkward, tense instance for the soldiers from the Xeno soldiers' next move. Oh my god. The soldier does not seem to have taken any notice of the hidden struggle, but he moves cautiously. So, Rodrigo's attempt to prove his judgment correct loses out to Lopera's struggling patience. Oh, wonderful. Droga. What happened? Freshly made smoke bomb releases a cloud of moth scale dust, giving the girl a chance to break free from his clutches. Armadillo Rogue, hello, welcome. How are you doing? What are you doing? Hope you're doing fine on this Tuesday, I think. I don't know. Hey, it works still. Everything. But yeah, how are you doing? Welcome. Our friend, neighbor, Armadillo Rogue. FPS master. Like, Halo Infinite. Yeah, Halo is dope.
Hey!
Have you lost your mind, Rodrigo? Don't go. Ah! An alchemical explosion startles the soldier, who turns his gun toward the smoke. Oh, you want to get out? Now that you wait. Oh my god. Okay. That's the guy's dog. Dog! Ah! Wait, I'm going to get up. Open the dog. Door for the dog. Ah. Dog, hi, the other dog. Pixie. Not the purple. Okay, and then set back. Armadillo Rogue, I am about to go get food. Just got done applying for a few new jobs, trying to process yesterday. I see. I hope that whatever food that you get, that is very good. I hope that you do get the best option of all the jobs that you applied. And what about yesterday? What happened yesterday? How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing wonderful. I am very happy that a lot of things kind of worked today. I am very relieved. Mentally, it's a lot of work that I still have to do in the next weeks, but at least I'm not on verge of dying. It's a little better. I just gotta keep going and not slow down. I just gotta keep the same energy, and hopefully I'll be able to deliver things on the 13th. Holy shit, it's a lot of work, but it's okay, we're gonna get there. We're gonna survive until there. Who's there? The girl emerging from the pale smoke is unmistakable. Anyone who serves at the São Paulo base would recognize her in an instant. You?
Hey!
Hey, it's me, Lopera. Put the gun down. Come on, I need your help. Some old fool has been threatening me. The corporal's frame stiffens, unmoving except for his eyes, which twitch wildly. Antonio, someone is here. Antonio. Another nervous Xeno soldier emerged from a nearby house. Rifle? Rifle! Gosh, I love rifles. It's my favorite gun. Rifle in hand. Nabaso, you can do it. Thank you very much. I hope I can. What are you two doing? You recognize me, don't you? Seriously, you guys are so... Xeno Corporal doesn't answer, but her training and instincts read the twitching movements and telegraph his intention. He's preparing to fire. Oh. Have a fish! Throw a fish at the... A fermented fish flies through the air, momentarily distracting the aggressors. You know what? Valid. Fire! Lopera is pushed through a narrow door, a spray of bullets zipping over her head. Oh. See, Armadillo Rogue, yesterday was ugly. Oh, I see. But to sum it up, work is out of line with what they are expecting from my position now. My aunt passed away. Oh, fucking hell. And my mortgage holder is not very good at what they do, as they filed foreclosure against me after months of them giving me indirect answers that contradict previous answers. That's so horrible. That's indeed like a very, very horrible general situation. Holy hell, man. I'm so sorry. I am very sorry about your aunt, and also like the mortgage. I can say, like, that's fucked up as well. Like, that's very worrying a lot. And also the job doing that, like, it sucks that some people do that. Like, you are there for one thing, and then they start like asking way more out of you. You are not paid for that. Like, come on. So yeah, that's a lot of horrible things. I'm very sorry, man. I hope you do like the next days are better. I hope that you do find like the better job positions, like as you were looking for. And I do hope that the mortgage thing like gets solved, and that you feel better in the next days. Armadillo Rogue, it is what it is. It's just a lot to process. I appreciate it. Oh, it is. Like, if it was just one of those things, it would be already like a lot. But then like all together like that, like close to one another, that's horrible. It's quite a lot to go through. So yeah, I do hope that things get better, man. I'm very sorry. Sorry about that. Where is the... Oh, just a second. Where's the... Oh, there it is. But yeah, I do hope that the food that you get, like, you know, makes you feel a little bit better. Little things, it's the little things in these moments that at least, like, it doesn't solve anything, but at least it gives you a little bit of respite, you know? You gotta fight back, kid. Where's the gun of yours? Oh, all of that. I should have just... Oh! Fight. we are... Oh no, we gotta use her. I mean, I like her, but come on. I wanted to use... You know what? We're going full Brazil. Where's Duncan? Where's Duncan? I mean, nobody's Brazilian here. Nobody's Brazilian on the Brazilian team. Duncan is not Brazilian. I mean, kinda is, but he's not. White Run is not Brazilian. Anjanala is... What do you say? She's Brazilian in our hearts. Yeah, that's the team. I don't care.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
What exactly are you guys trying to do? Sorry, Lieutenant, but I think it's in your best interest not to know. What on earth are you talking about? Questions like that won't get you any answers, kid. It's bullets that will make them talk. Stay out of sight, Rodrigo. Either help me, Or find a place to hide. I don't really have a weapon. Then go hide! Okay. Oh my god! Yeah, find two. Here. Okay.
Finally!
It got some trouble brewing.
Understood.
See how this goes.
Keep calm.
What's a veteran without his gun?
Fresh from the crucible.
Flee, mortals!
Oh. Oh, already? Holy shit. Oh, thank god they only shoot like the hyper level people. Thank you for the consideration, I guess. Let's do...
Ready? It got some trouble brewing.
Shall I, master? Be back, I say.
Give this a taste.
Okay, think that motherfucker have an RPG with that. It's only because it's Xeno. If it was the Brazilian military, there's no way they have the budget for that. The cartel have. The cartel have like these guns. The Brazilian military doesn't have it at all. Saj. We gotta work with Taurus. Taurus. God fuck damn it. I hate. I don't like Taurus. I don't know how they are nowadays, but oh, deleted.
Finally, it's just...
Be gone. Antonio is the first to fall, toppling over into a heap, his soul seeping out with the blood pooling at his side. But the other soldier remains wounded, alive. Well,
traitor.
She's gonna end you. The small but powerful tip of a shoe kicks the soldier in the shoulder, digging into a fresh bullet wound. Oh my god. The corporal curls his body over to the side, only to be flipped back over by Rodrigo. Enough. That's 12 kicks already. One more and you might put him down for good. We still have questions for him. What's going on? Tell me everything, right from the beginning. After I joined Xeno... Meu Deus, not the whole damn story. How about this for a start? Why are you here? I was just out gathering supplies. Rodrigo sighs heavily, as though he has already guessed the whole truth. And who were you gathering supplies for? Corporal averts his eyes, hoping silence might save him. Oh, that's how you wanna play, huh? Lopera pulls out her revolver and presses it to the corporal's temple, the cold barrel breaking his will in an instant. No, I'll tell you everything. He knows well enough. This little birdie wouldn't hesitate to execute him. Antonio bodies proof. Spit it out. I don't know who gave the order. I only know he's from the Apostles' Brotherhood. They wanted food, sugar, run, and even people, everything. The Brotherhood? Lopera leaves a purple bruise on his cheekbone with the butt of her gun. Hey, you lunatic! Yeah, I mean, man, you know. How did you get mixed up with those bastards? Have you felt how things at Xeno have changed? You didn't notice anything? Of course you're not like us. You're not ordinary. But we are. We only joined Xeno to make a living, not to serve the lunatic Carlos. This is all his fault. We can't let him bring another massacre to Socorro. The Brotherhood said they would help us. Be more specific. What is going on with Carlos? A momentary spasm of contempt flashes across the corporal's lip.
Carlos is dead.
What?
He's dead? That can't be. He was alive when I left the base. Then you just missed it. I bet the maggots are already feasting on him by now. Corporal shivers with blood loss in the cold. The same chill slowly creeps up Lopera's spine. I can speak.
No entiendo.
This doesn't make any sense. Rodrigo exhales a murk cloud of hot breath to the side, unnoticed by Lopera. Carlos.
If what he said is true, oh God, this could turn Sao Paulo upside down. Who would have thought Xeno would end up in a mess like this? And Sandro.
commercial. Cock-blocked by commercials. I will get more coffee. I did not get tea the last time. I just got my more coffee. And to be honest, I'm going to just get more coffee. Be right back, guys. Não vou negar que eu procurei os grilos aqui. Immersion. Very immersive. Score's finger. But yeah, welcome guys. I got some coffee. I got some cheese as well. I was craving cheese. One of the best creations of mankind. So I ate some cheese during the ad. With coffee. Welcome back, thank you. Can I speak? Can I say something? Score's fingers rub the corner of his eyes. Seems like it, don't it? Rodrigo returns to Lopera's side and places his hand gently on her arm, lowering the barrel of the gun.
No.
You know the score, little bird. They killed Carlos, then joined up with the Apostles' Brotherhood. In military terms, it sounds like mutiny. Lopera shakes off Rodrigo's hands and presses the gun hard into the corporal's forehead, the cold metal sinking to his skin. The soldier grabs for the gun, but his blood-draining strength fails him. In his awakened state, he's no match for Lopera. He fails to move the barrel even half an inch. Are you going to kill me? You're already an enemy in Zeno's eyes. Judgment has been handed down. No, I'm not. I just wanted a way out. Please, ask me anything, I will tell you. Rodrigo takes over the interrogation. Where is Sandro? Of course, yeah. Wait, Sandro? Who is Sandro? You came to this village to find him? The condemned man's expression is sincere, and on the verge of death, he has no reason, nor likely the ability to lie. There is no one else here. No one has been here. We just ran away after what happened to Carlos. But you killed your comrades to escape the base, right? Well,
Darn it.
then sorry, man. There is no defending that.
Traitor.
Yeah, Lopera, show him. Kill the man.
Lopera!
No! Let her. Let her cook. Rodrigo pulls her away before she can cause any more harm to the dying corporal. Please, whatever you want, just leave me here. He mutters the courage to look Lopera in the eyes one last time, his eyes swimming in a cocktail of fluids, blood, sweat, and tears. We were comrades once, right? Yeah, but you would kill me if that would make you better. Fuck you. I remember playing cards with you. You were cheating, but I didn't care. For the sake of those old games, you remember my name, don't you? The corporate rolls his hand across his chest, rubbing at the pocket on his uniform. Don't move a muscle. It's not a weapon. I just want to show you. Gonna show the family? It's not. The others that you killed also had families, my man. The corporal continues to fumble at his chest. The Lopera raises her firearm. Both of their arms tremble. In this moment, the three of them freeze in a silent agreement. Only a trembling hand moves, reaching into an open pocket. A gust of wind gathers the stench of the rainforest decay, blowing humid, sticky air across the scene. Thick forest isolates the little unfolding drama from the rest of the world. There is no one else here but Dan and a fragile, dying man who hopes he can tell her his name. Lucas! Oh no, not Lucas! That's fucked up. The air is so thick, it feels toxic. Toxic. In the moment, it feels like all of this is just some sick hallucination. Only a nightmare, a fleeting moment with no consequences. She doesn't have to pull this trigger. She could leave now, return to the base as though nothing happened. The idiot Carlos might even still be alive, but at the very least things will be back in order.
Lucas.
Dark gun barrel forms a black sun in the Xenos corporal's eyes. And then the sun explodes. Yep.
You have to learn the consequences of your actions.
Look, man, I could defend you for a little bit. Still treason. You know, death sentence. But, like, you killed people. Get a better. Not like this, damn, yeah. Disloyalty and betrayal can never be forgiven. Rodrigo squats down, first taking the corporal's pistol, then reaching into his chest pocket. It's a dog tag. Should we take it with us? Without a single word, Lopera grabs the dog tag and tosses it into her cauldron. She sits on the ground. Never before has a battle left her so exhausted, physically and mentally. Her thoughts are as tangled as her ginger hair. Sandro isn't here. Her word sounds like a whimper. I want to go back. Go back? No, you can't go back. Not yet. We still have ways to go.
Come.
I'll
take you to Sandro.
We'll have to keep looking for him. Girl jumps back up to her feet indignantly.
¿Cómo?
What did you say?
Lopera, listen to me.
Why should I listen to you? Last I checked, you weren't in my chain of command. Maybe not. But if it weren't for me, kid, you would have walked right up to those traitors and probably caught a bullet like a general. His point was, unfortunately, irrefutable. She could only offer a huff in reply. We have no idea what the situation is now. Your Xenobase now. Is your Xenobase now a rebel stronghold, or are these loyal soldiers still holding on there? And what is... I can't read. And what is the Apostle Brotherhood doing through all of this? Perhaps Lucas and Antonio knew more, but the dead won't speak to the likes of us. I'm not blaming you. I only mean the jungle may be the safest place for us now. So let's get Sandro first. At least then we will have another ally. Lopera's mind is swirling, still too chaotic to form her own plan. Rodrigo seems to offer the only path forward. She nods. Fine, we'll keep going. Hey, an emotional roller coaster. Nubasu, wow, Xenobase. I mean... I guess. Sometimes. Here and there. Again, the options of faction that we have here, as in all good stories, kinda suck. Like the Foundation, Laplace. Laplace is the least bad, I guess. But they are still in cahoots. Very, very close with the Foundation. Almost like basically the Foundation. Laplace, Foundation. Xeno, Menos Vindictae. Rayashiki is the only place that I care about. Like, that I would defend to the death. Rayashiki is in my heart. Forever. Rayashiki is the only good faction. It's not even a faction, it's just a village. Also, game devs, can you stop using Lucas? I already have to deal with a lot of confusion in my life. I have too many friends. I have too many friends that are called Pedro and too many friends that are called Lucas. I need to like Lucas something, Pedro something, because otherwise it's got it all mixed up. Pedro, Lucas, Felipe. Those three names, always. Always and always. Okay. Carnival Fireworks, let's go. I know, one of them, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. But it's a good name, I do like Lucas. I do like Lucas, I do like Pedro, I do like Felipe. Those are very strong. If I had a son, I would not give him that name because it sounds too strange here in Brazil, so he probably would like be bullied for this. But if I could not care about like the local and I could just choose any name for my son, I wanted Alyosha. Alyosha. It's my favorite name for a man. Your toe bumps into a hard object hidden in the grass. It's a battered antique handgun. Okay, this one. Discard immediately. Do I have? No, I have nothing. Okay, you know what? Fine. East. Smuggler supplies. Abandoned house. Contact. Take care of it. We're not contacting Xeno. Oh, this is the good one. The compressed food inside is by no means delicious, but it'll fill your belly. Besides, you're used to the taste. Direction north. Okay, to the north. Very far. And it's a shallow pool. A fierce crocodile blocks your path, poised to attack. Attack first? The bullet does its job, but your reaction was slower than anticipating, leaving you slightly wounded. Okay, got it. A set of rusty dog tags, one bearing a coin-sized bullet hole. Clearly, an ass battle took place over here. Store carefully. You don't know where they came from, but you can help return them to the rightful place. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Oh, we can't go to north anymore. West. Distant gunfire should serve as a distant landmark. The echoes in the forest are simply overwhelming. Listen careful. This one. Yay, we got it. How we're doing. Ken, you just came back and you choose violence again. Come on. Come on. I must be Rebecca telling me they wants to poop. I mean, gotta do it. The job of a dog. owner? Haver? I don't know what you call that. After another harrowing battle, Lopera proves once again the capabilities of a loyal, first-class Xeno soldier.
Sandro.
Isn't here either. She paces back and forth across the creaky wooden walkways, idly picking up small items to throw into her cauldron. Rodrigo returns after around 10 minutes. Lopera sees him emerge from a corner, his face beaming. Look at what I found. What did you find? Rodrigo grins, holding out a metal box dotted with colorful buttons and a dial.
Hmm?
A radio? Is it working? Luck is best saved for times like this. Where's my gacha luck? A shortwave signal like this should be able to reach anywhere in the whole world. Oh. He places the odd-looking portable radio in front of Lopera, who is still staring at it with disbelief. I had a time that I had, like, radio as a hobby of mine. I just loved tuning in at random, like, signals and stations and just hearing random stuff, like looking for different signals. It was very fun. I miss it very much. A very good hobby to have. I do recommend it. If you don't want to, like, you know, already spend money in equipment and stuff, you can do through the internet for some, like, sites that kinda helps you get a feeling. There is one from one university. What's the name again? Just let me see if I can find. It's how I started. Let me see if I can find. Just quickly, guys. Radio. Can I find radio? What's Rádio Amador in English? A radio lover? A radio lover? Radio Google, hey, Rádio Amador radio lover. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What a beautiful translation! I love technology so much. Amateur radio sites. Which one? Gosh, there's many different ones nowadays. I only knew one. Like collection of radios around the world. Where is the one that I used to? Ham Radio Secret? No. Echolink? No. God damn. Okay, you know what? I was going to send that one because it was like one of the few ones that I remember, but I guess nowadays there's a lot of ham radio sites and stuff if you guys want that. So yeah, you guys can just search for that. Rabios? Okay, sure. You're fighting demons by yourself. I knew it was here. I have been to this village before. I sold them this radio in exchange for some redwood and cayman hides. Oh, and some jabuticabas. Those things that look like the eyes of the dead. Eyes of the dead? Jabuticaba? Okay. Lopera examines the unusual machine. It's far from Xeno's standard issue, but with a little time, she is able to figure it out, save for one question. What's the power source? Rodrigo smiles and places a small crank between his legs. Oh my god. That's done it. The crank power radio works in any condition. The only downside is old gold has to add a little elbow grease. We don't know the situation at Xeno's base. It's possible contacting them would just put a target on our back. Need to contact Admiral Igor. Do as you think best, little birdie. Old Rodrigo will just keep cranking. Crank it, Shinji! Lopera turns the dial, modulating the frequency at this specific point.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Oh, hello! The calf, hello, welcome. Oh, fucking shit. How are you doing? Also, thank you for the sub. 2 months. Thank you so much. I'm very thankful. How are you doing? I hope you are doing wonderful in this Tuesday? Thursday? I don't remember. I think it's Tuesday. Yeah, welcome. Let me see how this works. But yeah, the new side story is out. Yes. I'm doing Lopera's little story. Oh. Yay, it works! Guys, the calf. If you want more reverse 99, but also other gachas, for example, Genshin. It's a wonderful channel to tune in. They also sing and do VA work, so when they are reading the side stories and stuff, it's way better than what I do here. You actually feel like the difference between the characters. That is very good. And they also have some karaoke streams sometimes, which I very much enjoy. Stream, everything's working. Sometimes they don't, but yeah, this time it worked. The calf. I'm resting at home, watching streams and eating soup while recovering. Oh yeah, you got kind of sick right during the subathon, I suppose. It was so fucking funny. Like, you were streaming, I would watch you for like, oh my god, they just arrived. Kim, they just arrived. Come on, have some respect. Oh fucking hell, time. No. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Again. I almost timed you, whatever that means. Anyway. Ah! I can't do this. I can't. Twitch, please. Okay, yes. Go think about what you did. Don't attack people that just arrived on the chat, come on. God fucking hell. The calf, why I'm getting bonks? They just bonked everybody. It's natural. It's a rite of passage. I don't know. Ignore that. I gave them too much power with this bonk command. I took out the bonk in the redeems, but I guess it didn't work. Okay, yeah, don't worry. It's just a thing. It's just a thing that they do. They're like a cryptid, the bonks people, every time they appear in chat. But yeah, I hope that you are having a good time resting. I hope you recover pretty quickly. But while you don't, I hope that you are enjoying your little rest and the soup. I hope it's savory. But let's see, where are we? Oh yeah, radio. Long, short, long. Then two longs together. They would not. Okay. It should be something like that. After sending her edification call, Lopera waits, listening to the buzzing static and the drone of the crane. Lopera?
Father.
She second-guesses herself. The voice seems so clear in the moment, and in the static, nothing else comes through. I can hear your voice. Can you hear me, Father?
Hey, Rodrigo.
What's going on? I have no idea. All we can do is keep cranking. Crank. Father? Can you hear me? Crank harder, Rodrigo. Crank the studio boy, Shinji. I am working harder than a dog, girl. Situation. Oh my god. There is no time to worry about the signal string. Lopera divulges everything that happened so far as clearly as she can. Xeno troops stationed in São Paulo have mutinied. General Carlos is presumed dead, and the rebels have joined with the Apostles' Brotherhood. Old radio struggles as it breaches continents, and like a fragile spider's web, seems unable to bear more than a few words at a time. No, what? What is the bot doing? No, okay. Ken is basically debugging the bot, like discovering everything that happens depending on what you type. Ow. assassino. You. Me? Me what? Me? I remain on mission, looking for Sandro. Can you read me? Sandro. Fine. Be careful.
What?
Find Sandro? Be careful of what? Yeah, this is a wonderful signal. Static drowns out the line again.
Ugh, darn it.
Darn it! Darn this thing! Piece of shit! Porra! Caralho, cacete! Que merda, mano! Her attempt at concussive repair does more harm than good. The radio sputters out and the line goes dead.
Wait, don't do that.
You realize we can get this thing fixed out here, don't you? Damn thing was useless anyway. Lopera hangs up the receiver and turns away in a breathless huff. Their only means of communication is completely dead. Must be the humidity. Circuits are rusted to hell. The path, okay. I mean, the bonk is for everybody. It's a democracy here. Rodrigo drops the generator and approaches Lopera, patting her on her hunched shoulder. Its work here is done. Lopera reloads the spent chambers of the revolver as she moves towards the edge of the village. Mine isn't. Come on, let's go find Sandro. Well, another warning shot rings out, and a flock of colorful birds screech and squawk as they soar up above the canopy. Oh. She's going crazy. I mean, she has her reasons. Kim, I am not that bad. Yes, you are. Yes, you are evil and violent. And deranged. Bonking everybody. But also thank you for the water, I guess. Hydration. Oh, fuck. Okay. East, northeast. Why east, north? It's fucking me up. Northeast. Okay. To the north. A retired hunter has set up a shooting range in the rainforest. It's a paradise for gun enthusiasts. Ready to outsnipe the scruff goy besides you? I don't think I have the things to do this. I have. I do have a try, gather information. Have a try. I want to have fun. Test your aim. Only $20? Okay. $20 a round, no cruzeiros, and you have to use your own bullets. This man is... You are in the middle of the rainforest. Who are you cashing this from? Shopkeeper's demeanor makes you want to shoot him instead. Yeah. You're gonna get shoot? Like you are in the fucking... Can't. Violence is sometimes the answer. Not with the other chatters. And Dar. I mean, yeah, Dar is kind of... I hate Dar. I know. It's okay. We do know. We are aware of your hatred. A smuggler poison by a Yarara lies dying in the house corner, still clinging to his now useless treasure. Take a gamble? No, provide antidote. You are a hell a lot luckier than I am. The thing that flew out of your crucible saves the smuggler's life. He wishes to thank you properly. I love that Lopera's whole alchemy thing is this fucking gacha as well. Like, you go girl, a true gambler. I love her. Wait, let's go. So violence isn't the answer. It's the question. The answer is yes, but there's time and place. Come on. There's time and place for people. Also, Potato Shenanigans, hello, welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the potatoes. No, I am dying here. I'm sorry. The unbroken flurry of gunshots echoed both near and far, producing a mirage-like sensations in the depths of the rainforest. Lopera strains her eyes, scanning for any sign of the shooters through the dense foliage.
Ugh, darn it.
17. Can we fire off? She's in the military, come on. Can we fire off a couple of shots to let him know it us? No, it is us. No go, little birdie. Sandro is a scrawny little thing, and as timid as he's tiny.
Kid.
Calm down. He's quick on his feet, very quick indeed. Only thing we can do is move faster. But oi, what? What's up? Maybe to make more progress in a boat?
No.
One wrong turn and you lose any chance of finding him. Then try this. Lopera pops out a few cocoa powder candies into her mouth and tosses a few to Rodrigo.
Wait, don't do that.
I thought I told you to not eat any old thing that popped out of your cauldron. Stop worrying. I'm confident about these ones. It should give you an energy boost. He watches Lopera for a little while, and seeing no adverse effects, Rodrigo hesitantly swallows the energizing candy. His stamina was starting to wane. Kim. How much time? How much time? For the fucking... The daughter. You can't do that to Lopera. How much? How much is that? Just a second, guys. I need to do some maths. Not my child yet. You are a horrible parent. You should, she should be your child even if you don't have her. So, I'm sorry. I very much don't like, how do you say? Not good parents? I don't know what I am saying. Anyway. Bye. Don't do that! Don't hit the characters. Go on. Be nice. Oh, this is really... How is it? Feeling a little lighter? The man's eyes soften unconsciously, taking on a glazed quality as he looks back at her.
Of course.
But...
Nita?
What? Your daughter? Who's Nita? Rodrigo's pupils dilate. Better notice for the first time that he has light-colored eyes. His hands weakly clenches and releases, and he suddenly quickens its pace, leaving Lopera several steps behind. Lopera, come on.
Hey!
What did you give to the man? Why now? Of all times, do you enter my mind?
No.
My heart will always be open to you, my Nita. It's just that I'm used to seeing you only in my dreams.
Nita.
Please, I'm doing something very important now. Stop running, Rodrigo! Yes, I will save him, I promise you. What are you doing? The aging man bounds over wet roots and mud with cat-like ease, moving faster than Lopera, who finds herself bogged down and tripped. That's what we get. The gacha vibes. Gunshot pierces through the air. The gunshot seems close enough to be a warning. Rodrigo's pace slows. The girl closes the gap between them, getting near enough to hear Rodrigo's breathless muttering.
No.
No, don't be afraid, Nita.
Wait.
Rodrigo, I think I have figured out. You're not used to the side effects of these things. You're not a druggie like me. You can they can make you a little... Lopera decides on a method to speed Rodrigo's recovery, scooping up a handful of water from a muddy puddle. That's not a good idea. No, that can't be a gunshot. Of course it wasn't. This place is very safe, my little birdie. Girl freezes. The muddy water she was about to splash in with seeps out through her fingers. It's... Another thing that I noticed in the new written stuff is that the visuals of the characters acting out, the actions of the characters and all of that, they are way clearer now. I can see these so clear in my mind, as if I am watching an anime or something. This is very good.
Of course.
But girl was about to give him some nasty infection. If he's lucky, she's all for the gamble. She's like, you know what? I lost the last gamble and got him drugged. If I throw his water on him, there's like 80% chance that he gets a horrible infection. 10%, 15% chance that he dies. And 1% chance, 4% chance that something else happens, and 1% chance that he wakes up. You know what? I like those odds. And you know what? She's so based for that. Of course, you're all celebrating the carnival outside. There's no need to be afraid.
Rodrigo!
Carnival? Yes, I'll get you a gift from the carnival. But you have to promise me one thing. Let me get it right. Never leave this room. Ever. Or I will have to lock you in. You can't go to the carnival. No, you must not leave. Not tonight. Interesting. The remaining mud splashed down onto her foot. Yeah. Rodrigo. His eyes have grown increasingly cloudy, until they become like two indistinguishable pools of grey water. And then, just as quickly, the clouds recede. Epa! Epa! You fell over a bit back there, didn't you? Your hands are all covered in mud. It's nothing. Welcome back to reality. Lopera walks ahead of Rodrigo, even he is staring at her blankly, as if in a trance. Come on now, we're not catching up to him in this mud. Hey, that was interesting. That's some crossover memories there. The calf mother Gotel over there has some issues. Yeah, but like, again, last time that we heard that, it was Lopera's father. Very normal Latin American father thing to do. Chain your child into their room. Yeah, very normal. Happens to the best of us. A broken radio. Perhaps it's worth fixing to gather some intelligence. Information is crucial in a dangerous place like this. Repair. Kick it. A swift kick does the trick. Let's go. An impressive makeshift repair. Now you can move on. Wonderful. East, northeast. Okay, north. The gun. No. Give me the bullet that I need. Yes. Okay. Nice. Discard immediately. The gun misfires as it hits the ground, detonating like a concussion grenade and scattering the nearby wildfire. Wildfire? What? East, an open suitcase hangs from a branch on the riverbank. It's filled to the brim with cash. A tempting sight for anyone. Take care of it. It's mine. We're certain this box is full of counterfeit money. People don't need to know. Which isn't very useful to you right now. You traded to a riverside merchant from some useful items. Okay, yeah, valid, but still. North. Yay. Mapinguari! Mapinguari! My childhood. The stories of my childhood. Mapinguari stuff. Forever remembering the bloodied puppets in that children's show about the Mapinguari. The shallow water ahead seems infested with mosquitoes of outrageous proportions. They hover across the surface, producing an inaudible buzz. This is it. Captain Rodrigo's very own private lake.
What?
What's so special about this place? Pernilongos and piranhas aside. See the boat over there? It's the very one I got after I was fired from the soda factory. Something came over me. I wanted to be like the old man on the water, live on the boat. But, as you can see, I couldn't handle that kind of freedom.
But,
More important, I have a cabin nearby, with a few goodies for both of us. Including some submachine guns and a full bulletproof vest. Holy hell, not cheap trash either, American made. They might be a bit damp, but they should still be functional. You just leave them here? How do you get your hands on those? Bitter ripple spreads across Rodrigo's face.
Kid.
The cabin holds old Rodrigo's biggest secrets. Some things are at best left unknown, little birdie. How many bullets do you have left? Mind sharing a few? Not many. Did you pick up any from those rebels? Yes. But I have injured my hand, so I am not too steady with my gun. I'll need a few more to account for my shoddy aim. Just for now, there will be plenty in the cabin. Fine. Lopera reluctantly grabs a fistful of bullets and shoves them into Rodrigo's hand. Not a small number either, at least 2/3 of what she had left. Rodrigo ain't not that bad a shot. Should be enough for me. Come on, let's walk around the lake. Stay low. Who knows if we might run into some rebels I can read. Lead the way. Rodrigo hunches forward, parting the dense underbrush layer by layer. Lopera follows behind in military fashion, scanning for trouble. A pair of eyes, skilled at distinguishing insect and fruit species, carefully scrutinizes each leaf for hidden treasures. Here, no, this one.
Oh,
An armadillo. You don't see those every day. Despite her casual tone, she maintains a firm grip on her weapon. This time, it is Rodrigo who fires first. Where are they?
Fire!
Fire to the brush! Lopera raises her gun, aiming at the weaving leaves. A shot rings out, quick followed by another in quick succession.
Don't stop!
Keep going, kid! Aim right where I fire! What is the hammer clicks empty. Lopera steadily draws a capture pistol, continuing her barrage, magazine after magazine, until it too is spent.
I'm out of bullets.
Rodrigo keeps firing, the roars of his fire drowning out Lopera's voice. Alas, Rodrigo stops pulling the trigger. Even a Mapinguari could survive that. Let's hope we kill a Mapinguari then. Let's hope we kill the Mapinguari. I can't read these Portuguese words in the middle of the Mapinguari then. I'll check it out.
No.
There's no time. Let's make our way to the cabin first. We need to stock up in case there's someone. This is so suspicious.
But
You're close, come on. Rodrigo sprints off, seemingly uncaring of any would-be enemies spotting him.
hey,
Hey, you! Lopera taps her empty cylinder and chases after him impatiently. The cabin's interior looks as though the owner left in a hurry and never returned. Not at all like the kind of place one would hide valuable weapons and equipment. What a giant cabin! Okay. Rodrigo combs over the room, noticing nothing but clouds of dust. Should have come back in a while to tie it up. This cabinet. Rodrigo pulls out a long oilcloth bag from the clutter, then just quickly crumbles it and stuffs it back. This cabin background again. The only one. Samwise story. Eternity story. The first Halloween story, which for us is Christmas. Where else they use it? I remember those, but there is probably... Oh! Wind Song story as well is this one. This boy. This is no good. Oh boy. This is no good. This is an old relic from the boat. I was going to use it to restore my Cordell novels. Sotheby's too? Oh yeah, Sotheby's as well. Nightmare at Green Lake. Yes, thank you, Ken. I kind of blanked out on the name that moment. Give it up, Rodrigo. You have been searching for close to half an hour. There is nothing left, right? Lopera stands by the window, keeping her eyes on the outside, ready for any potential threat. Nothing. Rodrigo's gaze flickers, briefly lands on Lopera before turning back to the clutter.
Kid.
This is bad. Look at what your Mapinguari did. Now we are out of ammo. The voice cracked. The girl pauses for a long time. Her words come out like a hard bone rising. Her words come out like a hard bone rising from her stomach, catching her throat. We have lost Sandro for certain. I've been walking through the rainforest for so long that the mosquitoes eating away at us have changed shifts. It would be a miracle if we don't catch a fever 3 days from now on. If you were to give up, I don't think even the great Admiral Igor would blame you.
You're wrong.
You're wrong. You said anything about giving up. I will find this rat, even if it's just his corpse.
How could Sandro be dead?
Rodrigo sighs with contempt. He turns again, his shadow face now dark and indistinct.
You can't take him to Zeno.
I'll take him across the border. I knew it. Rodrigo's words are emotionless, as if stating an agreed-upon fact.
Wait.
Wait, you mean you leave Brazil?
Hey!
Let's get this straight. After you helped me find Sandro, I'm taking him back to Zeno. He has no choice in the matter. Whatever happens after this is none of your business.
But
it wasn't supposed to be like this. This was supposed to go down easy. Now, with Carlos dead. Rodrigo punches the cabinet, leaving a shallow dent. You know that Zeno is tearing itself apart from within? Who will keep their promises? Who can I trust with Sandro's safety? This little mutiny won't last long. Admiral Igor will put things right. We'll put things right. We'll handle all of these traitors. I can't put my faith in a stranger 1,000 miles away. He's my father. I know what kind of man he is.
Admiral Igor knows what's best.
He'll make the right decision. What he always does. Sandro will be safest under his protection. The right decision? You really think there's such a thing? I want to bonk myself. Are you satisfied, Hagatanga? With the power that you have? Lopera can't get a moment of peace. Like every story that she's in, someone is betraying the girl. Like, goddamn. The cap, when the world is ending, when the world is ending, how strongly will our institutions hold? That I wonder every day. Hagatanga, not enough. What else do you want from me? I already gave you guys power enough. I think I gave you guys too much power, to be honest. Rodrigo shrugs, hanging his face. I have never trusted anyone with a chest full of medals. Those little things start to blind their eyes. Lopera suddenly steps up to Rodrigo, hands on her gun, looking up to his shadowed eyes. Idiota! You don't know anything about him. Every medal Admiral Igor wears is a mark of honor. Don't speak about my father that way.
Kid.
It's not whether those honors are real that matters. He adopted you, right? How long have you known him? Not 15 years? Is it 10? Less than 5? Don't you come at me at like adopted family isn't real. I mean, again, Igor having like 50 children that are all children soldiers, that's a different matter in itself, but still. But at some point they will start fighting to death. Yeah, and we are gonna get caught in the middle of it. At least there is opportunity, I guess. Like if you play your cards right, chaos bring opportunity. Hagatanga, no, I like Teresa. She's helped me a lot. Thank you. And the motivation is to stop the tyrant? No. Be like Hagatanga. He's into something. The calf, the more tragic the backstory, the more shonen protagonist powers. Lopera is well on her way to become an unbeatable cheese. War orphans of show. Girl, war orphans free here. Yeah, the man just goes around collecting war orphans. Like, you are my child now. Go work. Become a soldier. Like, again, how did Zeno not see that? Like, come on. There's a reason why institutions, especially military ones and political ones in general, don't like to have little organizations within themselves. Like, who is surprised that his children aren't loyal to Zeno, but instead loyal to him? Like, come on, it's one-on-one politics. Come on. Hagatanga, Teresa, ban him. Your desire is a order, sir. Just a second, mister. Exactly. Like, come on again. Like, we have limits here. Now my girl, the woman. How old was Hoffman for you to call her my girl? Come on. The girl's silence gives Rodrigo his answer. Although I call everybody moça and moço, so I can't really say much about that. The calf, she's in her 30s. I see, dying, just like me. In the end of her life. Fucking hell. If not in Vienna, she would just be a few years apart from the deathbed. Poxa, tia. I got Brazilian moments. It's not gonna make much sense for the people who only speaks English, but like, senhor e senhora, I do like those two, but sadly, senhora doesn't have the same vibes as senhor. Tia and tio, I find too noia. It's not, I don't like either. Garoto, garota is true. You know, you won't call like a 50-year-old man like garoto. So I default to moça e moço to everybody. Like, I don't care. Like, a child, moça, moço. Like a 30-year-old woman, moça. A 50-year-old man, moço. Only guri. Não, guri não. Madame, dama. Dama, madame is not something that I see very much here, but it's also good, but it's not very natural to say. I only say senor if, like, I am in a safe space that I know that senor is going to be fine. Like, if he's my boss or my teacher or something. Oh, desgraçado, caralho, mano. I just say mulher because it's already a strong word. I mean, mulher, homem, ou homem is also fine. But I don't know, like, moça e moça is nicer. It's just, I want to change. Again, I do have some problems with my speech in general that I want to improve, both in Portuguese and in English. And one of the things that I want to get better at is pet names. I just find it very cute. People who can just call people naturally, like hun, angel. Angel doesn't translate a good through English. People don't say that in English. In Portuguese, we say anjo, like meu anjo, o anjo. That's something that, like, I do say it's a good thing to say. My senhor e senhora, sadly, it's not something that works very much. I think saying mulher has more height than when you say homem. Homem is a little more casual, yes. Mulher, it's a little more serious in it. But yeah, moça e moça solves almost everything. Because, like, if it's someone young, they are healthy. They're healthy? If it's someone I can't... see, I need to improve my speech. If it's someone young, they... whatever. Moça e moça. Fine. If it's someone old, it's nice to be called moça and moço. You know, it's okay. Breed? No! It's not a problem with breeding. It's my brain that is too smooth. Smooth. Oh, pet name. So begins the arc where Teresa calls everyone darling. Darling, dear. I don't mind like darling, dear. The only thing, I was having this conversation with my mother before, that she's really bothered about people calling her pet names, like people that she doesn't know. For example, you go like to the hospital and the nurse or something like calls you dear. She doesn't like it. I like it. I find it's okay, depending on the situation. I find it like endearing. Depending on the tone of the person. The only thing that I can't call people no matter what is love. Love to me is too strong. Like, love is reserved. Everything else is fair game, but love is not, no. Like, dear, darling, querido, querida, that's fine. Amor, meu amor, ei amor, hello, love, my love, like, no, that's off limits. But everything else is fine. But if someone starts me calling querido, I start to think that they want something from me, mainly money. Again, I do feel like you can kind of feel on the vibe. Like some people, it's so natural. When they call like querido, querida, or dear, you just feel like, oh no, they are just calling me that, like an endearing thing. On the other hand, there are some people that goes like, oh, my flower, flor, querida. You feel like the person is not being truthful. It feels bitter. I don't know. So yeah, I do want to like be able to call people like that, but like naturally, not, you know, what the fuck do you want from me vibes. Pants. If an old woman, when I say older, I mean 10 years old, calls me querido, there's something that I'm afraid to go. Meu bem, meu querido. Meu bem is fine. Because meu bem is kind of casual as well. Like, I hear friends saying that. Like, like, meu bem, como você vai? Sabe? You know, like, it depends on the region. But yeah, for me, it's just my love that is out of, that I can't, like, I love you and all of that. Like, it's very, there has a very hard limits for me. So much that, like, there is a lot of people that I really like a lot, but I cannot say I love you because, like, I'm sorry. I like you a lot. I really like you a lot. I really appreciate you a lot, but I love you. I would kill and die for you. That's a bit much to say that to anyone, you know? Ian, I bunked Adler Hoffman, not great Hoffman. Yeah, but you took a while for you to say, you know? Like, Hagatanga got trigger happy. Back to this. Was too late, yes. I'm sorry, you had to specify that before. The girl's silence gives Rodrigo his answer. My sunshine. I find sunshine. Meu raio de sol. Sunshine. I feel like that is. I feel like you found another one. Yeah, I think you find another one that is off limits for me. Yeah, I would not call anyone sunshine. Like, that is for a special person. But that's because of fanfic. That's because of some characters for a while that I really liked. That one of the women called the other my sunshine, and I think it's ingrained in my brain. I cannot say my sunshine to other people. But yeah, thank you for another one that I can save here in my kokoro. Okay, just a few short years. What sort of father is that? Have you ever seen the world through his eyes? A world he built with the power he wields?
No.
You haven't, kid. Or you won't know old Rodrigo and the reek of fish and sweat. If Igor had ever lifted you above his head, people like me would be nothing but ants to you. Waking up in the morning Monday, you see your girl next to you. Ah, commercial! I'll read the chat after the commercial. And sorry, I'll get coffee again because that's all I have, I guess. Be right back. And we're back. I have coffee. I have acquired coffee. Let me see. Hagatanga went out to dinner. Anyway, went to eat to dinner. Anyway, I'm gonna read the thing anyway. Hagatanga, waking up on a morning Monday, you see your girl next to you, and all you hear is she's saying, "Good morning, sunshine." I would melt. I would as well. I would as well. That is a dream of mine, and I am now depressed. Thank you very much, Hagatanga, for leaving this spawn before going out. The calf lurk, medicine check. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have, like, not a lot of problems doing that. And another thing that I remember while I was out, during the ads, another thing that's important about Sunshine is also because I think because of that song "You Are My Sunshine" from Johnny Cash. That's a very important song for me. For me and my family in general. It's a very, very, very close and dear to my heart song, so I might have something to do with that as well. If Igor had ever lifted you above his head, people like me would be nothing but ants to you. Cling on to his boots all you want, but his shoulders are too high. He won't pull you up there. He never will. Kid, maybe you should think about your real father. Then you understand what I mean. Goddamn, that was cruel, man. A malparido. Understand what? He's a malparido, an evil man. It's the only thing I need to understand. Rodrigo remains still, like a dark wall, waiting for the speakers to tell her story. He betrayed everyone who trusted him. He sold them out to the goddamn fruit company, handed over their plans, their leaders, like a good little lapdog. They could have done it. Just one more push and those bastards would have been pushed out of Colombia, bananas and all.
But
then, it all fell apart. The shooting echoed through the streets from morning till dark. You know, he told me they were victory fireworks for the strikers. Sounds familiar, Rodrigo? The man doesn't answer. Faces the wall and speaks. And I suppose at least your father not had to work on the plantation again. Never. Dressed like some kind of big boss, sweating through his suit every day but still refusing to take it off.
But
we could never go home. We were always on the run after that, sleeping with one eye open, always afraid. I never understood why people looked at me like I was some pest. Why they threw their muddy chanclas at us. He moved us far from the city, always in isolated places. How did you find out about all of this? La chancla! Again, I don't know why, but I have some Canadian money, pesos, and some United Kingdom coins. Funny thing, I have never been out of the country before. Why did you got those? I have a bunch of coins because me and my father, we have a coin collection of old coins. Like, I have some cruzeiros. I have some... Yeah, I have, like, mostly Brazilian coins in general, but I do think we have some international ones in the collection that we have together. I don't know. Pass, be right back, dog. Okay. Girl's gaze drops to her empty revolver. Nydia told me, you don't need to know who she is. I still don't know how she found me after all these years, so far away.
Until that night, when she knocked on my window.
Oh, no, I'm not prepared for this. I opened it for her, but she didn't come in. I thought I was seeing a ghost. Nydia was a mestizo? With skin as dark as cocoa, but that night her face was pale as the moon. Her skinny arms were clinging to my windsill. She said to me in a hoarse voice, Lopera, I figured it out. It was your father who betrayed us all. My father? What you're talking about? You're dead, Lopera. My family, my father, mother, brother, sister, dead. But the strike? Isn't it successful?
No.
No, they knew about it. They shot everybody, chased them through the streets, then buried them like garbage. I saw it. There is yellow-leaved banana trees growing over the pit. Stop, thief! Sick, Lopera. Dying, I think. Don't say that. Come inside. Never. I won't. Not into his house.
Just grab my hand. Come on, Nydia.
There, on the windsill. Get her. I don't hate you, Lopera. I just wanted you to know. Where's my gun? Oh my god.
No!
Fucking hell! What the fuck, man? Holy shit. What a horror. Oh my god. Yeah, same, Lopera. Lopera steps back 3 paces from Rodrigo. She doesn't need to say more. A dryness chokes her through their last words. Do you ever want to see your hometown again? It's gone, Rodrigo. What happened there? You can't go back to that. Maybe you don't understand.
Zeno is my home.
That's enough for me. Oh my god.
Zeno?
Doesn't all that happened today show you that Zeno true colors? The girl remains silent, letting Rodrigo's words fall to the ground. You still think you are the heroes, don't you? There are no heroes in this world. You either live on the water or fight on the shore. On the water, there's peace. Maddening peace and loneliness, like the old man in his mimosa woodboat. But as soon as you step on the shore, you are at war. To survive, you must become some shameful. Rodrigo is silent for a moment. His thumb rubs over his knife handle. There's no place left for heroes. I wish I could live in the water. I do. But there are those on land I still must care for.
But
you said your family was all gone. Rodrigo smiles. It's like a cracking hard letter. Don't you want poor Sandro to escape the chaos of São Paulo?
no way.
No way! Why would I care about that? For the first time, Lopera scrutinizes the man before her, wondering if he was bitten by a poisonous snake in the forest. The calf, welcome back, welcome back.
No entiendo.
Something's been off from the start of this. Why have you been following me all this way? Who is Sandro to you? Confusion and rage erupts from her throat.
And what's your business here anyway?
Rodrigo's dark face is like an iron plate, beating 100 times. Enough! I'm done with you. I can find him myself.
Sandro will never go with you.
The man roars back. Why do you care about some nobody? What is he to you? Just another goddamn medal from your father, right? When your Admiral Igor shows up, my poor Sandro will be paraded around like some trophy. And you just use him as a cover to hide the mess you have made. I can't trust your Admiral to protect him. And now I fear, little birdie, that I can't trust you either. You have lost your mind, old man. Rodrigo walks away from the wall and heads for the door.
Don't move!
You need to explain yourself before we leave.
No.
We're not going anywhere, Lieutenant. Oh, the music! Yes, the coffee is alright. Rodrigo raises his gun, determined to entrust Lopera's fate to his trembling hand. You... Oh, fucking hell! He fires. The bullet hits nothing but shadows. Lopera reflexively raises her gun to return fire, but there is nothing in the chamber to meet the cooked hammer.
Mierda!
Caralho! You tricked me into wasting my ammo, didn't you?
Kid.
I hate to kill you, so just let's play another game. This time we'll really let fate decide. Lopera is pinned down by the dark muzzle of the rifle as he retreats out the door. He slams it closed and begins locking it from the outside. The girl rushes to the door as a blind bullet pierces through, severing a few strands of her orange hair. Don't use all your luck just yet, kid. Rodrigo's voice rattles through the door, along with the clanging of rusted rings.
Huh. You think this cage can stop me?
These locks won't hold you long, little birdie. I know you escape.
But,
I'll have Sandro safely away from here long before you do. It wasn't supposed to be like this, kid. Why didn't Carlos send a couple of dumb xenogrunts? Things would have been so much simpler. I won't have shed a tear over Antonio and Lucas. Open the door!
Lopera, listen to me.
A third bullet bursts through the slim wooden door, grazing across Lopera's clothes and stifling her resistance. I do have shot needed to. If I were in your father's shoes, I wouldn't have cared who she was or what she wanted.
But,
if there had been a chance she might harm my daughter, I wouldn't have let her leave.
Nita.
My Nita, my little bird, I'm sorry. How could I have let them do that to you? A rough hits the door. Rodrigo slinks back his rifle and turns away. Fate let you dodge 3 bullets. You win again, Lopera. May we never meet again. Lopera cups her hands around the bullet hole in the door and shouts, "Where are you taking him?" She presses her ear to the door to hear the footsteps pause for a moment, then slowly return.
You won't see us again, you hear me? I can't lose him now. He's all I have left.
Wow, god fucking damn it. Yeah, Lopera can't get a break. Oh, fucking hell. The incident? Indeed, the incident. Okay. alchemy incident. Oh damn. That was a lot. You are all a bunch of filhos da puta. Darn, open this door. Though it's only a thin bit of wood, her small frame can make it budge an inch. The force propels her back to the center of the room. Traitor! Rodrigo, you lying old jerk! Damn you! You were lying from me from the start. In a moment of silence, distant gunshots echo through the air. The gunshots are far from their location. Central must have moved further, and Rodrigo must be closing in.
Let me think.
There's always a way out. Stay calm, Lopera. I can still find them. A way out. A way out? How do I get out of this? A lot of bullets? Otherwise, I just shut the lock. Lopera falls back on the rough, damp floor, accidentally tipping over her cauldron. Several grey pallets roll out. These ones appear to be darker than before. She picks one and examines it.
What's going on?
Did these smoke bombs in the cauldron react with something else? After pondering for a moment, she gives up on trying to understand, tossing the pallets back into the cauldron.
Ugh. I've never been able to wrap my head around alchemy.
I can see it. I notice it. But maybe I can use this thing to make a bomb or something. Lopera scrapes some gunpowder residue from out of her gun barrel and adds it to the cauldron. This should make it more explosive. Let's see, what else can I use? A rotten banana peel? Guess it could give things a kick of energy, hopefully. The young alchemist doesn't follow any particular recipe, using her materials by intuition alone. Intuition. This should be do. Hopefully I will be able... Hopefully it will be some kind of bullets or explosives. And it's bound to pack a punch with Bombardier's beetles in the mix. She adds a few drops of blood dripping from a wound on her thigh, doing off a sharp branch during the Rainforest trek. Blood, the source of life and strength. That's gotta do the trick. Get boiling, parse. It shakes like a toad that swallow a beehive in a single gulp. The self-heating arcane cauldron transfers her monthly material into a kind of metallic fluid. For a moment, she starts to believe she may actually have the chops to be a professional alchemist. The fluid begins to boil in smoke, getting darker and hotter by the second. The calf. Well, you know what they say, alchemy is just another form of chemistry. Put enough powder together and you are bound to get an exothermic reaction of some kind. Yeah, just mix all the all the chemicals you have before you clean the house. And keep all the windows closed. It's always a good call.
What's going on?
It's this thing about this to explode. Becomes abundantly clear that the cauldron is, indeed, about to explode. Lopera kicks the cauldron towards the door and ducks for cover. There's a dull thud, then boom. Well, Lopera, why do you do it? She does so much damage to herself. Distant gunshots echo again. She remembers her father's word. Find Sandro. The calf. Oh, don't mix all the chemicals. That's how you get Flash, Hulk, Green Goblin, Jekyll, and Hyde. I see that as a positive. I want that. I want to have superpowers. Why don't a spider bites me? Where is the radioactive trash to make me like into a superwoman or something?
Lopera.
Could it be that? No, she's alive. She's one tough arcanist. You know she's taken a bullet before? Some slunk kid gave her a run for her money once upon a time. She survived then, and she will survive this too.
Why?
Why? This soundbite gets me every time. Why did she come to such a place? Looking for Sandro, I guess?
What?
Sandro? Who's Sandro? More gunshots ring out. Forget it. We need to get her out of here.
Copy that.
Sandro.
Look.
Her eyelids twitched. More gunshots. Find Sandro. Who's Sandro? See, real family.
Sandro.
Sandro, where's he?
My god.
You're awake. Oh, you! You! Lopera has never seen Major Cajun like this, drenched in sweat, eyes bloodshot. How did you find this place? The Cav. Has she ever even met Sandro? I don't think so. She was just told to find Sandro. It was her orders. As a soldier, she only obeys. The best. My avocado wasn't ripe. And my dog ate the cat poop and is smelling like shit. Can this day end already? Don't worry, just more. 1 hour and a half. We're almost there. Don't worry. Keep it together. We're almost there. You're lucky, Lieutenant. We weren't far away when we heard the explosion. An explosion? Is that the explosion? Did you hear gunshots? There are gunshots everywhere, Lopera. Carlos... I know. He was killed by the mutineers. I didn't know how you found... I don't know how you found out. But that's the long and short of it.
Traitors.
Traitors didn't traitor. Should I? No, I am not rolling my R's. I am not embarrassing myself again like that. Traitors didn't manage to take the base. They scatter. Now we are on their hunt. I was talking about gunshots in the rainforest. I heard gunshots. Constant, distant gunshots. The calf bringing up the Discord. Feel free to join the Discord, guys. I need to authorize people manually when they enter Discord. So once you guys enter into Discord, you can't see shit. Like, all the servers are locked. But once, like, off stream, I check who came in and, like, I, authorize them to see stuff. I don't think we heard any gunshots before. Just the howling of some wild bears? Bears? I wish there were bears in Brazil. I wish. Do you know how much I wish there was bears in Brazil? My favorite animal? Like, we don't have any bears in Brazil. The only bear that we have is the... Oh, fuck, which one? There is a bear in Chile, and that's all we have. No, we don't. Yeah, we don't. Like, the only bear that we have is the smallest bear, and he lives in Chile, and he's very chill. He's very, like, whatever. We did have, like, a megafauna bear in prehistoric times, but that's it. We didn't have, like, we don't have proper bears. Nabas, no, we don't. We don't need those. Alright, we do. I love bears. I do wish that we could, like, we had the risk of finding bears in the tropics, but sadly we don't. It's so not fair. Why can't we have, like, grizzlies and, I mean, polar bears? Of course we're not gonna have it, but still, I don't know. Put polar bears in the south as well, for the love of God. God, update the game. These mob locations are bullshit. I think our bear is the glasses bear, like our bear, as if it's in Brazil. Again, it's Chile. I think it's the Oculus bear. Let's see. Glasses bear. The sun bear. Spectaclet bear. Yes, this is the one that we have. The only bear in South America. This is so sad. Like, this is our bear. Which I like him. It's basically a big I forgot the name of that. It's a big mongoose almost. So we only have the spectacle bear, or the sun bear, I think is also his name, right? No, wait. Moon bear. No, the moon bear is another. It's a different one. Fucking hell. There's this spectacle. This bear. Then there is the moon bear, which is the Asian bear, which I very much like. But my favorite one is the sun bear. It's so fucking funny. It's it's my favorite bear. No, it's not my favorite. But my favorite bear is the polar bear. After the polar bear, this one is my favorite. It just looks like a funny guy. Look at that. Look at him go. Look at this horrible little thing. He's so ugly. He's so ugly. He's so ugly. I love them. Like it. Look at that. Look at. You're so ugly. Look at that. But yeah, like sun bear, moon bear is like the sun bear but healthy. And ours is the spectacular. This one. This one is the one we have. Sad day to be a Brazilian. The calf, okay, then reading the rules. Thank you very much. Not a lot of people read those one. Doesn't bear, no bears. It's so sad. Okay, damn it. They should introduce bears in Brazil to see how they fare. It's because I'm not into birds. I know that if I was into birds, Brazil is like a paradise, but I'm not that that interested in birds. The only Brazilian animal that I really found of is the lobo-guará. I do like this one very much. It's the only one that I like a lot. Lobo-guará. Very cute, very elegant, very nice, very cool. Very much like Lobos Guarás. I don't know the name in English. Maned wolf? Yeah, maned wolf. Which is not a wolf. It's not a fox, not a wolf. It looks both. But so look at their size. There's no food for them. Yeah, that's why the bear that we have closest to us is very small. But like, we can do something. I don't know. Like, we can introduce mooses as well. Like, we can bring the whole fauna here. I think we can do something about that. I think Brazil, the fauna in Brazil is wonderful. I love it. But we can spice it up a little bit with mooses and bears. And deers. We have one deer, which is not very interesting, the deer that we have, sadly. The goats are fine. The cows are nice. The horses are nice. There is a horse that is very cool that is from the region where I live. I like the horse a lot. I like the cows a lot. But to be honest, the best cow is the Irish? Scottish. Which one is that cow? Scottish or Irish? I am stupid. It's Irish, isn't it? Scottish? No, it's Scottish. Highlands cattle. This is the better cow. This one, my favorite. We also don't have this here. For obvious reasons, sadly. I don't know. Anyway, enough about animals. And my sadness about Brazilian situation. Oh my fucking god, myself. Thank you. Idiota. Wild bears here? Exactly. Lopera, come on. Like, teach the man. Are there no bears in Brazil? Must have been the Mapinguari. Mapinguari? Oh, another one that we had here. Again, we don't have anymore. That was very cool. Giant... What's the name? Preguiças? Sloths. Giant sloths. Those are cool. Those are very cool. But again, we don't have them anymore. Lopera regains some energy from her confusing joke. She forces herself back to her feet, taking her blown-up cauldron from the hands of her comrade. Never mind. How many mutineers are there? Oh my god, at least half of our forces in São Paulo. I did a number on what was left of us too. It will be difficult to take direct action against them until reinforcements arrive.
So...
For now, we are trapped to keep them disorganized. We are attempting to keep them disorganized by harassing their positions. One of our prisoners said the rebels and the Apostles' Brotherhood are meeting at an estate nearby, but they haven't been able to pinpoint the exact location. Lopera stays silent, taking several unidentified pills and swallowing them down with water from her canteen. My child. Lieutenant Lopera, I know what you're thinking, but we can't. You may have a concussion. I'll be fine. If there is anything wrong with me, these pills will cure it. Oh my god, oh, the healer. She really is Aena healer butt type of character.
I have to find Sandro.
Forget Sandro. My orders came directly from Admiral Igor. I keep forgetting. Her rescuer exchanged glances. The mentioning of Admiral Igor forces them to set aside their concerns for now. Admiral Igor? Alright, then we find Sandro. But where do we even start? Follow the gunshots, and you'll find him. Gunshots? Like that? What is this gunshots about? A man really wants to be found. Oh my god, okay. To the south? A monkey is on the roof. A monkey on the roof is throwing small stones at you. What can you do? It's only a monkey after all. Drive it away? Like shoot it? No, make it stop. No more difficult to deal with than with any other thugs you have faced in the past. Yeah, sure. And no, wait. Why did I do this? I should have gone to the west. A bird keeper collapses from hunger on the favela street. His beloved children seize this moment to gain their long-wished freedom. Help him? No. You hesitate, knowing how precious this freedom is. You once longed for it too, exactly. Like, let the man die, I don't care. West, south, oh my god, I was going right. A Xeno supply point, stamina, plus, like this. West. An armed adventurer runs up behind you. He says he's being chased by a vicious crocodile and pleads you to help. I guess. Let's agree to help save the person. Fucking hell. No, wait. It was this! Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so sorry. You are dying because I'm stupid. The crocodile shows no interest in you. You don't intend to disturb its hep hunting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll come across some decent adventuring gear later. Holy shit. East. After a long period of exploration, you're exhausted. Time to consider your next step. Search for tools. A vehicle could save your precious time. Even finding a wheel would be better than trekking through the rainforest on foot. Oh my god, it's still far south. A scrap tractor and plow lie on the corner, along with a foul-smelling skeleton. Something happened here. Investigate carefully. Gathering evidence isn't your specialty, but you managed to do a sufficient job at it. In the end, you realize that it's just an unlucky soul who lost his life in some unfortunate accident. West. An open suitcase. Take care of it. West. There are bursts of chaotic gunfire. Shoot the birds? No. I'm not shooting the birds. I refuse. Salt. Retire hunter. Have a try. No, fuck you. You are a horrible seller. Gather information. Rainforest is never short of lurking threats. Fortunately, customers are often inclined to help the shopkeeper out of kindness. You use this as a leverage to gather some intel. South still, right? Dog tags. Start carefully. Fucking hell. East. Handcuffs, specially designed to restrain Arcanus. It's adorned with Western patterns. It seemingly crossed the sea through the hands of smugglers. Carry it. It's too heavy. You realize it was a mistake to try to catch fugitives with it, and abandon the idea. Fortunately, it's not too late. West, south. We'll get there. A shallow pool. Attack first. Attempt to retreat. I don't want to attack the thing. Yay. The bright light temporarily blinds the crocodile, allowing you to escape the pool safely. Yes. Out. Group of river pirates gambling on a raft. They are unaware of your presence. Place a bet. Place a bet. Your participation elevates the intensity of the gambling. As expected, things devolve into a chaotic farce. You walk away with significant gains. Let's go. Oh my god. West. Yay, we got it. Got it! Ooh, the last one. Oh. Oh, just a second. And I'm back. Oh, it's not the last one. I thought we had we had 2 more. 7 now. We're almost there. No place to go. No place to go. Oh, we're here again. What's this place? Some kind of old state by the look of it. Soldiers, experienced in jungle warfare, crouched low, hiding their forms in the shade of the tall wall structure. The last shot we heard came from somewhere near here, but there are no signs of any battle. While there's no signs of battle, a quick investigation soon reveals that within the state are a large force of Xeno rebels, along with the members of the Apostles' Brotherhood. If there wasn't a fight, it could mean that Sandro escaped, or he was captured. Then this is the state the mutineer we interrogate mentioned. There are some oddly dressed people here, besides the rebels and apostles. A few strangely dressed individuals sporadically move between the doors and the courtyard. Their dark clothes not suited to the Brazilian sun. Gosh. Tell me if this is an emo goth problem here in Brazil. Always black, no matter the situation. I know the struggle. Manus Vindicted is so right. Like, it doesn't matter. Fashion first, confidence second.
Manus Vindicte.
Yes. Look at all those crates. The wood looks bone dry. This must have been brought in recently. This may be their main base of operations. If so, we have an opportunity to deal a little.
One cafezinho.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. If so, we have an opportunity to deal a little blow to them here now.
Be careful.
She, the girl, the woman, the one I love the most, my cat. And no basso can give water, so cafezinho. Cafezinho is fine too. Be careful. There's someone over there. See that strange black-haired woman? Those claws of her don't look like a fashion accessory. Oh my god, the hands. I totally didn't notice this. Like, the hands change color. Of course, those are gloves. I'm stupid. It was on my face all this time.
My god.
What is she eating? Is that a human? Looks closer, Major. It's turkey. Just an old, dry one. It's so fucking funny because if you read the mask on thing, you get the perspective of one of the Manus Vindicte from watching Janala eating the turkey. It's so fucking funny. We're getting all the POVs on this. This is one big turkey leg.
So...
What in God's name is going on there? Here, rebels, the Brotherhood, Cloud cultists. It doesn't matter. Zeno can handle them all the same way. Again, small gray pallet bounces in Lopera's hand. Taking it out first? Ask questions later.
Be careful.
I have a feeling that the turkey-eating mujer will be a toughie. I can't Spanish! We're not going... Oh, it's inside 3 though. I can't bring Nala though, it's not immersive. Can I win this only with Lopera? I don't want to bring anyone else. It's not immersive. I'll try this.
Show me what you've got.
Everyone, spread out. I'll handle that woman. Understood, Lieutenant. What? Why is there so much smoke? Target in sight. Fire! Oh, my turkey! Please, it's still starving. No, Angela! Give it up. Don't even think about getting away. My dinner. My meal. It's gone. Just my girl. God damn, why my girl can't get a break?
I've got some trouble brewing.
Can I survive this?
I never miss.
Can I
Most of the
survive
time
this?
anyway.
Can I survive? Tell me I can survive this. Ooh. Oh, now you doing that.
That's nothing.
That's nothing indeed.
Time for a little mischief.
No, wait, I should have used special
My crucible really has a mind of its own.
Some damage. I need to be careful.
Hey yo!
Get ready.
Okay, hello, welcome. Boa noite, good evening. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope your night is going good. I think we can survive this. Looks survivable enough. Ow. It hurts. It hurts to skip like this, but it's okay. Ow.
Try a little harder next time. That's nothing.
Oh,
Get ready.
Anjanala's
This is going to be wait for the pop.
I also have this, Anjanala, I'm sorry. Ooh, okay, survivable. I think we can do this, for real.
Time for a little mischief. Stay put.
No, okay, I'm good, a little bit tired. I see. I hope you'll get to rest well tonight. Being a rough start of the week, I suppose.
Get ready. This is going to be wait for the pop. Just you wait.
Guys, I outkill all of you. You're not going to get me.
Time for a little mischief. I never miss. Most of the time anyway.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh. Ow! Okay. Why? Why? You just arrived! Let's try the new water spray. Oh, I see. It's just a test.
Get ready.
Well, I hope you
enjoyed it. This is going to be a crowd
it.
pleaser. Wait for the pop.
Oh, damn. I do be giving too much power for you guys. Ow. Okay. Okay, beautiful. Ooh,
That's
ow.
nothing.
Yeah, it's working very well. Thank you so much for testing.
Time for a little
For beta
mischief.
testing
Taste the taste.
the water spray. Gosh, Anjanala has a lot of life. That's the only thing that's bothering me. It's okay.
Get
We
ready.
just
This
keep
is going to be wait for the
overhealing. They killing me, they aren't. They ain't. But the problem is just this is going to take a long while. Until we deplete our life. Ow. Ow. Yeah, so guys, how goes life? Because we're gonna be here for a while. All for the immersion.
Get ready. This is going to be. Wait for the pop.
It's worth it. Now, you are welcome, my dear friend Draco. I see. As always with the best of intentions, no matter what you do.
Time for a little mischief. Fire.
Get in there. Ooh. Get in there. Ow.
That's nothing.
Get in there.
Get ready. This is going to be. Wait for the pop.
Gosh, why can't we have... why can't I have Lopera on my team? I want funny gunting of Argus, Lopera, and Cacania.
Time for a little mischief. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own.
So not a lot of damage.
Get ready. This is going to be a. Wait for the pop. Time for a little mischief. I never miss. Most of the time anyway.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Anjanala. But I need to do that. Ow.
Try a little harder next time.
I'm so sorry. But it is what it is. Survival of the fittest. Fittest? Strongest. I don't know.
Get ready. This is going to be a. Wait for
Kill
the
this
pop.
man, Lopera. Please. Kill the traitor. Ooh. That's good. Oh yeah, the types. Holy shit, I didn't even notice it. No, okay, I try to have some energy here to start some drawing. I see, what you thinking about drawing? What are the plans if you do
Time for
start
a
drawing?
little mischief. Give this a taste.
Ooh, beautiful. We're gonna end him pretty soon. Ah, you bitch! No! I forgot about that. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, you know what? I will do something different. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, let's do this. Let's use this for the lols. But we can only use Lopera's.
The senior?
Lopera's attacks. Let's see how this goes. Fuck, it's not gonna work very well. Because of the option. I wanted to do the thing! No! I'm a horrible player. I am so sorry, guys. For disappointing you all.
I've got some trouble brewing.
Agreed. Take it, handle it gently.
Ready? Aim.
Have I startled
No, okay, draw my character.
Try
I
for
see,
free.
I see. I hope that you do find the strength to do it. It's good. It's a good thing to do. The thing that I should do more. Go back to arting. Something that I haven't done yet. Wow! Samwise.
Guns loaded. Take it easy. Handle it gently.
I've got some trouble brewing.
A little bit hot here.
Are we going to finish this in time? I don't know if we will. The damage of this is not that. I don't know what team was this. It was almost this suck. It just is lacking Nala. That's all. Like Lopera is in place of Nala. Ow.
Guts.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Bloody prom. Trail's still warm.
Ready?
Sure, why not?
Aim.
Oh no, okay. I have too many things to do, but my energy is below 0. I understand. Like, it's a lot of things for us to do in life to
dried and I'm alone
even
again.
survive. And then when we have a little bit of free time, we don't have the energy to continue.
Don't waste my time.
It's fucked up. Life.
Ha! My
It's
crucible
harsh.
really has a mind of its own.
But hey, who knows? Maybe we'll have that little bit of, hump, and you get into the desire of actually doing something. Maybe. We deleting this guy. But like,
time to get to business.
I hope you like a
Always
splash of
time to
red.
get to
I've got
business.
some trouble brewing. Close your eyes.
oh,
It
beautiful.
will all be over soon.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Deleted. Okay, now this works.
That's what it's all about. Life or death battle and victory.
I want her. I want her in my team. Why can't I have her? Villa is more important. Focus. Focus. No, 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 no.
I don't know anything. I don't know.
Who are you? She lowers her head, her eyes, refusing to up. My mom bought me tea because she made some tea for herself and she asked me if I wanted some. Oh my god, very strong. Holy shit. I very much like it, but I wasn't expecting it. Very good. Very much enjoy it. Let's see. Lowers her eyes, refusing to answer. Lopera doesn't care. And you are with Menas Vindictae? Yes. Then you are going back with the rest of these prisoners. Hagatanga came back with violence. You know what, Valid? Fight violence with violence. It's always work. There is not a single moment in history that fighting violence with violence went wrong at all. You can always trust that. Her head flutters like a banana leaf in a hurricane.
Huh?
No, I didn't mean that. Please, I haven't an idea of who these people are or why they came to São Paulo. I only came out here looking for food. I might say that turkey was utterly revolting. The bizarre and apparently very hungry woman had been a powerful opponent. Ordinarily, she might be intrigued by her history, her story, true or not, but she had other things on her mind. I need to ask you about a couple of people. Of course. She nods eagerly, desperately. I'm looking for a man named Rodrigo, middle-aged, tan brown skin, wearing a vest. She nods frantically, hoping to trade her answers for freedom. I think I saw him, yes. The large man that came out from the forest. He was with someone else, a young man.
Hmm?
A young man? Could I have been Sandro? I'm afraid I don't know. I didn't know any of them. I swear, I'm not lying. The brotherhood took the old man and locked him in the basement. The young man ran away into the forest. Oh my god, we can't win one. I could find you for you. I have an excellent sense of smell, if I do say myself. Forget about it, girlie. You have got bad news written all over you. Please, let me go.
Please, let me go. I'll be glad. I'll never see those bloody Menas Vindictae again.
You don't really think I'm just going to let you go, right? Sorry, lady. We're going straight to the Zine lockup until we know what to do with you. Lock up? Don't let me go free! Anjanala! I think this girl again, she's everywhere. The story is about her. The chapter is about her and Lopera. But yeah. The cat. Anjanala can sniff a turkey a kilometer away. I would not want to be a tasty bird close to Lopera. Lopera? No. I mean, Lopera as well. She might just kill a chicken to it. Why not? But close to Nala. Like, sounds like a death. Tea. So good. I have told you everything. Please, please, miss. Why can't you just let me go? I don't want to go to jail. I want. She springs forward, her claws slicing the air, almost scratching the soldiers holding her back. This Waco cult is getting out of control. I love her VA so much. So good. I love her voice so much. Just get her moving. These arcane restraints have a time limit. 2 soldiers drag the struggling prisoner away to a particular cell on a particular base. And that's how the story began. Rebels, the Apostles' Brotherhood, and now Manus Vindictae. The complexity of the situation is now far out of hand. Hagatanga, she was in the Argo story, she almost got shot. It's where she started! Like, that also connects to her and connects to Brazil. You forgot the soldier that was there? Like, everything connects to him. Like, back to him. Marta is everywhere. Marta is the one that is everywhere. That one that you should be angry about. All reverse VAs needed more. Yes, they are all very good. I very much... There is not a single VA that I didn't like. The calf, calm down. Kokomi? Kokomi? She's Kokomi's VA? For real? She's Kokomi's VA? Bernice I knew, but Kokomi's I did not know. Gosh, you made me sad. I was so into Kokomi. I thought she was going to be so cool in her story. Like when I saw, I forgot the name of the land. When I saw Raiden's trailer, it was so hyped. And then I saw Kokomi. I'm sorry, the Kokomi that I have in my mind is the Kokomi from fanfics. Like the interpretation that people had for her. That's the Kokomi in my mind. And then I remember how she is in Ken. I am so sad. Genshin has such good designs. The characters in Genshin have amazing design. Sakura, Genyu, Kokomi, the concept design is so good. I wish the story was written a little bit better. Fucking damn it. I don't know, I just remember her and now she's suffering again. I feel bad for her. There is not a single appearance where she wasn't suffering. Like Anjanala, it's fucked up. That's why I love her so much. I love suffering characters like that, like sad characters like that. At least now in the suitcase, she's finally in peace. And she can eat all the turkey that she wants. I mean, that Vertin can get from the Foundation, I guess. This is Z beats with a barrel of a double barrel shot. What the fuck are you talking about, Hagatanga? Where this come from? But she still has one clear and unequivocal purpose. Find Rodrigo, and through him, Sandro. She cannot fail her mission. Hagatanga, the designs... The designs in ZZZ, they are good. They are good designs. They are just not designs that appeal to me. The only designs in ZZZ that really appeal to me, that made me kinda want to play, is the maid and butler ones. That one I like a lot. The police people, it's kinda cool as well. It's kinda my vibe. And again, Sunbringers people, those are very cool. The other designs are nice. And they are very, not very nice, not just nice. They are very nice. They're very good. It's just they don't appeal to me personally. But like, I can see why people like them. They are very good designs. Yes, it's just not my favorite vibe. The police is hot. Yes, the police is hot. Fuck the police. Yay. This must be the basement. I love people in uniform. I just love people in uniforms. I just, you know, like the 3 factions that I said. It's a military faction, a butler and maid faction, and a police faction. It's literally just uniformed people. Ow. The calf, honestly, same. They did so dirt in her actual execution. Yeah, I feel bad about Genshin. Genshin is good. Genshin is a good game. It's just... I was expecting more. I don't know. In the story department, the other parts, I think it's fine. It's just in the story department that I was a little disappointed. A calf. All cops are beautiful. God damn. I might get Evelyn. She's damn no words. I don't know who is Evelyn. I don't know the characters by name. Who is... We are looking at cows. Don't mind. Evelyn is easy. Oh, okay. The girl that looks like the girl from Girls from Schlein. Yes. I forgot her name. She just gives me such a Girls from Schlein vibe. I don't know why. I think it's the straps. Like the slightly tactical clothing. That's why I think she reminds me of Girls from Schlein. My dog wants to come in. Just a second. I hear you, little thing. Scratching at the door. Ugh. Can you find your bed? Yes, he can. Can you find your food? It's just there. Yes. Just to the left. Yes. Okay. Oh.
One cafezinho.
Thank you for the coffee. Yeah. Thank you very much. Can Genshin will have to pay to play now? Does it? I don't know. I'm not following Genshin as much as I used to. I never followed Genshin a lot because I didn't play much. I played a little bit. But I did, like, saw things through people commenting on Twitter and stuff. But now I don't do Twitter anymore, so I have no idea what's happening in Genshin Land. I love string-based characters. I love that she can change her design with the ultimate. With that I mean removing her jacket. Oh, that's cool. These are cool. They should add that to character. I love when characters have, like, more options for clothes like that. Anyway. Rodrigo lies slumped in a corner, unconscious and covered in blood. That's what you get. Get fucked. Yeah, that's him. Rodrigo. A set of frayed ropes lies around him, along with a sharp, blood-stained stone. He might be bleeding out. I'll check on him. Major Kajan steps forward to lift his head, checking for signs of... Every time I have to read his name, I'm going to say it differently. I'm so sorry, guys. Rodrigo suddenly bolts up, seizing the Major by the throat, then pulling him close to making a human shield. Goddamn, guys. Sharp bloodstone is pressed up to Kajan? Carotid artery. At the same moment, her revolver is pointed at Rodrigo's forehead. I swear to God. Lopera, he doesn't... Shut up. I swear to God, if you kill my comrade, old man, drop the gun, or Zin loses another fine officer today. Rodrigo, you have no way out. The hand holding the stone shard trembles, leaving a head gash on Kashin neck. What are you even doing here? I told you that you'd never keep me locked up.
Where is Sandro?
No.
You will You know I will never tell. You'll be free of all of this soon. Anxiety and desire churning Lopera's stomach. Her patience wears thin. One last chance, Rodrigo. Keep your mouth shut. Keeping your mouth shut won't help you now. Zeno will find him. Sandro isn't involved in any of this. I'm the one at fault here. He isn't involved.
And Sandro.
He's just a kid. I'm ahead with your lies. You wanna explain why this innocent kid had dealings with the Apostles' Brotherhood? Only because of his idiotic father. Oh.
Father? Do you really think you can play the hero here?
Yeah, man, I don't care. I'm sorry. Do you even once stop to think what would become of Sandro after all of this?
You're just turning him into another you. A total moron.
Turncoat traitor, selling out everyone he knows for a bit of cash. If he grows up to be like you in the end, then he'll just be another con man, always on the run with not a single person that cares where he lives or dies. Or I can take Sandro back with me. Zeno can turn him around. Teach him what honor means.
Thundro will never go at you.
I'll never let Zeno take... My man, you lost your rights as a parent when you did all this bullshit. An army that brutalizes neighborhoods, then kills its own officers, and you have the gall to tell me about honor? I mean, yeah, it's not much better, but it's better than you. That is never happening again. Lopera. Little birdie. Once there is a first, there will come a second and a third. You don't know anything, old man.
No, you're the one who doesn't get it.
I struggled my whole life. Who helped me? Who gave me a damn thing?
Nobody.
Everything I have. My family, my property, I earned it. And I'll protect it by any means necessary. I've never killed anyone innocent. Just did what I have to do. You think every one of them would have done the same if they were in my shoes? I'm sorry about your friend, but it wasn't my fault. It was.
Of course I care about you.
Your friend? Her name was Nydia. See, I remember. I'm not as uncaring as you might think. You're lying.
No, listen.
Don't say it. Don't open your mouth. Pray I don't hear your voice again today. Damn you. Just go to your room.
I'm never setting foot in that room again.
I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of anything. I'll run away. You can lock me up. Where will you go? Take one step outside and those brutes will tear you apart.
Nivea, Laura, and their parents. They hated you, not me. I've done nothing wrong.
You tell them, Lopera. Oh! Is that so? What makes you think you deserve to stand here, to live as you do? I should kick you out. Send you back to the banana plantations. Let you experience the disease and death that took you away from me. That I took you from. Then you'll see, then you'll behave. No, never.
Don't you think you've got their blood on your hands too?
What are you talking about, you crazy old man? A bullet treatment is not enough. Nothing like that.
You have no idea what you're doing!
Fine, then I'll stay ignorant.
Oh my god. That's traumatic, but you did the right thing.
Lopera!
Did you? Yes. Oh my god. Gosh, oh my gosh, she doesn't get a single moment of peace. God fucking damn. She and Anjanala both don't have a single moment of... Oh, goddamn. We can't go a single moment without something happening. Be right back. My dog wants out. You want to get out? Here's the door. That's the wall. Lehman Demon. Hello. Yes. Perfect. Honestly, vibes. Damn indeed. The Major grabs Rodrigo's falling body by the arms, gently lowering it to the ground. The shot echoes over and over against the cramped stone chamber, leaving their ears ringing. You did the right thing, Lopera. There's nothing pleasant about a bullet grazing your face. But it's better than a slit throat. I owe you, Lieutenant. Sorry. I'm glad you're okay. I now I get why they made that sprite for Lopera, like of her being out of it and depressed, because they got so much use out of it. There's the main story. There's this backstory that's like 2 times already. Like, girl, goddamn, she can't have a break. Sandra is out there. Sandra is still out there. Another child soldier for us to use at Zeno. Are you insane? Kasian shakes Lopera by the shoulders, but quickly stops. The girls look ready to fall apart. Forget it. I don't care about your orders or mine. Don't go after him. Let it go. I'm taking you back to base to recuperate.
But...
we did all that. We are not... Come on. What the Admiral said. A soldier rushes in, interrupting their conversation. Major, we heard a shot. Is everything okay? I was taken hostage by a prisoner. But Lieutenant Lopera here saved my life. Your aim is still as flawless as ever, Lieutenant. She was having an existential crisis. And still hit the mark. That's muscle memory to you. That's what skill is about. The calf, Lopera, more like depressed, yes. Depressed, traumatized, betrayed. 4 times. Like, what am? Unfortunately, I have something urgent to report. We found the body of a young man on the perimeter. Seems he died about 10 minutes ago. Gunshot wounds. Looks to be self-inflicted. See, that's what you get, Rodrigo. That's your fault. You have the blood of your son in your hands.
Oh my God.
Because you're a stupid man. Stupid, selfish, ignorant, and paranoid man. That's what you get. I hate people like this. My God, this is a dark day. Dark indeed. Oh, Sandro is gone. And last one. Oh boy. The mist canopy of the forest blocks out the scorching tropic sun above, leaving the ground perpetually shaded and wet. Major this name gently brushes a freshly engraved tombstone. My dear Antosha. Antosha? Oh my God, these names! I'm so sorry! I'm uncultured. Who could have thought this day would come? You always said you'd be the second in your class to become a major. Carlos was a malparido, a swine of the worst kind. The cap, he can't trust, a shame. Yeah, he would have a good life at Zeno as a child soldier, I'm sure. Okay. Suicide. Malparido is such a funny insult. He put too much faith in brute force. Used Zeno's bullets and arcano explosives to get his way, never expecting they could have turned against him. He is indeed a malparido. Many of our soldiers here are local recruits. They were caught between their loyalty to their communities and their loyalty to Zeno. Carlos pushed them too far. Did they kill him before he launched the operation? Yes, he never got to give the order. Perhaps that's a good thing. I think if we had gone through with it, all of São Paulo would have turned against Zeno, not just the Apostles' Brotherhood. I knew the list was fishy from the start. Choice words, Lieutenant, but I also found concrete evidence in Carlos' file. The informant was a retired veteran from Rio. Rodrigo, what a wonderful informant. He was immersed in his story. The major doesn't take notice of Lopera's shock.
That's right.
Suspect he fabricated the entire list. Like you said, they were all just ordinary people. Some might have had occasional dealings with gangs, but you know how it is in São Paulo. Such situations are hard for the common folk to avoid. I can only imagine the hell we could have unleashed if we had gone after him. As for asking Zeno to retrieve Sandro from the Brotherhood, I guess that was his condition for acting as an informant. But Zeno would have eventually found out he had given false information. Why would Rodrigo risk himself like that? Because he's stupid. Guess he hoped that Sandro would be free and clear before we found out. A man like Rodrigo could get away from this place 1,000 different ways. If I were to speculate on his actions from a more negative perspective. This man casts an apologetic look at Lopera's way. I'd wager he was using you to snatch Sandro from the Brotherhood's grasp. Then, he'd have shot you in the back of the head on the way back. Guess you are too smart for that. Bang. Then Rodrigo and Sandro would have disappeared forever into the rainforest. The humidity rises to a suffocating level. You don't hear the steps approaching. Igor, my man! Okay, commercial. Be right back. I'm going to do nothing because I do have tea. I will just be here in my corner, sipping in my tea. Be right back. And we're back. Measure this name, Newton. I'm sorry, I'm not trying again. I'm just making people cringe. It's Myro. Major raises a perfectly drilled salute among the tombstones. Grey eyebrows, grey blue eyes, and grey brown tombstones. Amidst this, the girl, who usually burns with a fiery glow, seems almost dimmed. The old admiral bows his head in mourning. Major Cashin quietly steps away. Lopera breaks the silence.
Father.
It was a good thing that you came to São Paulo. She remembers the day, the moment that a fully armed transport helicopter landed with exact precision on the base's helipad. The lines of loyal Xeno soldiers in formation, saluting up towards the hatch with reverence. I haven't had time to talk with you since coming to São Paulo. Our late General Carlos left me a mire worse than any Brazilian swamp. We must start over. São Paulo garrison will be integrated with my own personal guard. This should simplify matters. Oh yeah, of course. Very much. That's what you want, right? Lopera doesn't think too much about the details. Her father's military wisdom and character stands unquestionable in her mind. Sorry, I'm back. My dog is here again. Hello. There he is. And she has a long way to go before she can match her father in any of those respects. Especially with another mission all but failed. Spit it out. I didn't bring Sandro back. I failed my mission. Passo. Dog hype. Dog hype. Dog hype.
How are
Dog hype. Also, hello. Hello, Gurgel. Hello. Boa noite. Boa noite. Como você está? Raid. Yes, Raid. Hello. Ótima terça pra todos. Como estamos? Eu estou indo bem. Eu tô indo bem. Tô na boa. Ken. Okay, no. I'm sorry. Ken is... ignore the thing called kin, okay? Like, don't think about it. No, fucking hell. It's like having to hold a ferocious dog when people come back like home. But you know, ignore that. Ignore that one. Tá bem, Xuxuzão, e por aqui como estamos? Curtindo a história da Lopera? Bastante! Eu tô gostando muito da história. I'm liking it very much. Eu tô bem surpresa. It was a lot of turns. Lopera não consegue ter um momento de paz. Meu Deus. A gente já tá quase no final. We are like on the last level. Chuchuzão, that's new. Sagatanga. Shut the fuck up. A história dela é tão difícil de digerir. Yes, her story is very harsh. It's very... Girl can't get a break. It's like honey, Sitar. Most people in the chat are Brazilians. They are just fucking with you. There's some people who can't understand Portuguese. That's why we try to. No, we aren't. I know what you are. There's some people who can't understand the Portuguese. That's why I keep like going back to English to not let those people out. But most people here. No, we are. Shut the fuck up. I know what you are. She's the schizophrenic. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, we're talking like about pet names and stuff a little while about. You have a friend called Joseph? Yes, I have. Just because I am not. Joseph is here. Joseph has been here the whole stream behind me, playing on his phone. He's playing. What should you play? He's playing Honkai the Third. Okay, he's still on that one. I moved along. Way before. Anyway, focus. SEO, shout out, the thingy that I should be doing as a streamer. Please, yes, it worked. Okay, guys, people, folks, if you like Reverse 99, but also like other gachas and also other games, as you can see, League of Legends, been years since I played that one. I do suggest Gurgels. I'm so sorry. I'm horrible with names, just like how we can see here. I'm horrible with names. I do recommend their stream because it's also very cozy. Like, it's immaculated vibes. I very much like being there. It's one of my favorite streams to be. It's the type of stream that I stop watching other streams to watch theirs because I very much like it. She has to sleep for 3 days sometimes. Tomorrow we'll pull for Noir in CN. Oh, she's coming out tomorrow. Oh my god. I don't have a CN account, but gosh, when she comes out after Villa, she's the one that I want the most. Good luck tomorrow. I hope that you do get her like pretty early. Well, are you going for P0 or are you going for like more versions of her or not? Going to ban because of League? I mean, League is League, you know, that's fucked up, but it happens. Nobody's perfect. Some people play League like I did for a long while. Yes, I'm so excited. Thank you, babe. P0, I am safe for 2.6. Is there any tips about 2.6 yet, or we are just, you know, leaving hopes and prayers? How are the vibes for the 2.6? I don't remember. Baby, how could we forget? There is Spooky. Oh, Pookie. That's not one like that I would use. That's too much. That's too sweet. That's not. I can't do that. We don't have much tips for 2.6. I see. I just know that my saves are Villa, Noir, Lopera, Cacania, Willow. Those are my 5 that I'm running after, and I will see. Like I need to control myself. Maybe in 2 weeks. I'm so hyped. I wonder where we're going after that. Okay, so now we have 3. No, Pookie. I would never call my loved one Pookie. Love and sunshine are very special words for me that I would reserve only for my loved one. Angel, dear. Those are like for everybody. That's fine. Pookie is for nobody. I'm not using that. I'm not using that for anyone. That is bagulho. Ô, seu bagulho, vem cá. Como foi o dia, o bagulho? Yesterday on CN server, we received Villa comrade. I don't know. I feel bad about saying comrade because people will think that I am relying too strongly on the Russian thingy. That like it's enough that I am very into their culture and the language. I don't need to go that far. That is it's starting to look like a weeb, but for Russia. That's not. I should not be doing that. Calling your love comrade, comadre. 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 I'm sorry. My brain was English. I was like comrade. Okay, comadre. Comadre is something else. Nice reading. Look, I haven't slept last night. I've been working on the papers to deliver for my teacher on this morning's reunion, like meeting. I am living through thoughts and prayers, okay? Like I'm doing my best here. But yeah, Villas Reborn, aren't we going to have like are we going to have a rerun of Rayashki soon in one of the patches? Like I am betting that we are getting a Villa rerun in the Rayashki rerun. Like we should have 2.4. Yeah, I am hoping that we are getting a Villa rerun when we get Rayashki back. Comadre is very... Comadre is kind of funny. Yes, the love of my life, comrade. Yeah, my partner, my comrade. Don't call, if you're gay, don't call your loved one or partner. Call them comrade. I don't know, it's funnier. But yeah, those are the vibes. Thank you very much for the raids. Thank you very much for trusting us with your people. Again, we're just chilling here. Anjonala, again, she can't have a break as well. Lopera can't have a break. Anjonala can't have a break. Because Anjonala, she's also crying on this story. I love both of my girls, but my girls needed to have a rest. It's so sad. On the Chinese server, I hadn't done 1.8 because I created the account much later, so I was able to try this update again. But well, always count on me, thank you. But yeah, Rayashiki is my favorite event. I am very biased because I am very gay for both Wensong and Villa, and I want to see both together. And also there is Avogust, like it's a fucking family. It's the dream come true. I want what they have. But anyway, I very much mothers. Yes, I very much love Rayashki, and like the whole town of Rayashki. It's such a good. I don't know. It's like heaven to me. Avogust is the son. Yes, the adopted son. Agatanga, you gay for everyone. What the fuck you mean? We just went through this earlier in the stream. There's a lot of women characters that I don't care about. There is the woman characters that I like, that I care about. There's the man characters that I care about. For example, Igor and Dorito Man. What's the name of the Dorito Man? Like the Waken with the snatched waist and broad shoulders. I forgot his name. The one that hates Adler. I mean, not really hate. Dorito Man. Yeah, what's his name? Just a second. I need to pull this. Oh, fucking hell. No. What's his name? Awaken. Chapter 7. Reverse 99. Who is he? We need him playable. Ulrich? I think it's Ulrich, isn't it? Ulrich. Reverse. Yes. Dorito Man. Like, tell me. Let me open. No, I'll Google. This is our horrible sizes for images. You know what? Valid. Look at this. Tell me he doesn't look like a Dorito. Like, look at this waist. Snatch. Look at this shoulders. Broad. Why your waist so small? For men to hold. Like, why? Lemon head. Valid. It does look like a lemon. Lemon demon. So I like him. I like Igor on the men's side. Oh, and Charmaine, of course. Charmaine is always a must in all lists. Move on, YouTube. No. No. All comes down to this. We should open a podcast. I took part in a podcast when I was a teenager. Years and years ago. Very far back in time. A dragon, a half goat, and a half oni, and a dog. I mean, valid. Less people should do podcasts. Too many people do podcasts. I don't think we should. What did you found, Ken? What's this about? What did you found? What are you sending me? Should I trust your link? What's this about? Oh, propaganda. Yes. Santa Lucia? Santa Lucia, all stances. Oh, it's from the... Yeah, I'm not in that patch yet. I'm sorry. I can't spoilers. That's a little bit more forward than where I am. Okay, how the fuck you would like him? What do you mean? Just like him. I like him. I like his personality. I like his appearance. Yeah, he does. We do have more stories with him later. I am very hyped for it. Very hyped for it. Prepare your tears for Fatuto's story. I was depressed again. I mean, that's good. I'm very happy with all the depressing stories. Like, a lot. I'm very much looking forward. Okay. Kim, Teresa, I am in the same patch as you. I don't have an Sienna. I know, but I don't look at things in patches that is still not on global. I avoid it. I don't want spoilers. Sandro speaks the name dryly. It clearly holds no significance to him. You misunderstood your orders. I knew. The radio thing. I bet he said, like, forget about Sandro or something, right? Fucking hell. All of this for nothing. We can't catch a break. We can't catch a single break. When you reported to me over, whatever that device is, I order you to return to base, not to find Sandro. Again, I just like finding music from the future part. No, valid. It's just, I kind of avoid it because I want to have, you know, the full-on experience once it comes out for us. You didn't want... You didn't want me to find him? Him? The music? Yeah, the music. What about the music? Okay, then, Teresa, what's your plan to have more English speakers in your live stream than Brazilians? If yes, then you have the opposite. No, it was not the plan. I just prefer English because more people can understand it. I don't mind, like, what the public is. The main public is. I like everybody. I don't have a preference. I just use English because more people can understand it, like from other places as well. Sadly, Portuguese is not a super spoken language everywhere. The Admiral doesn't reply to her, offering only a rise of his grey brow. You were right. You were with Rodrigo then, yes? Allow me to tell you about this man. But bonus points, we can call them babacas and they won't know that's evil. I mean, I also like to put myself out there for people who aren't Brazilian. Because, you know, culture sharing. I just like talking with people from all places. I like talking with Brazilians. I like talking with Brazilians from different states. I like talking with Brazilians of different cities. And I like talking with people who aren't Brazilian and just, you know, sharing experience and talking about what the day is like. It's just nice. I think we can say so much. Hold yourself back. I think I almost convinced someone to say a bad thing, and believe me, it is a good thing. I don't trust you. But the height of guilt said more. I don't trust you still. Every Brazilian's state of drunk. Suka? I mean, suka biat. That's the only... my knowledge of the other languages are like bad words. Like insults, mostly. But this one, who doesn't know that one? Anyway, what do you mean you don't trust? Exactly what I say, I don't trust you. Allow me to tell about this man. Oh my god. While deployed in Rio against the cartels, he failed a crucial mission. His identity was exposed, and as a result, his children were kidnapped. He demanded the names of his fellow operatives. He traded them a list for his son, Sandro, but something happened. The deal fell through, and his daughter was killed. And his fellow operatives...
A total bloody tragedy. Like hell.
They were massacred. I'm told there wasn't enough left of them for identification. You know what? Yeah, sounds like the cartels, yes. He deserted his post and quietly made his way to São Paulo. He took the boy with him, but hid him away. It is a pity he died. He might have been a valuable witness. Well, that was all for nothing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Teresa, that's the only reason why you're learning Russian, just so you can cuss someone out. I just think that Russian is a very beautiful language in general. Like the sound, the pronunciation, I like it. It's because I like a lot of, again, not just Russian. There's others things that I like in the countries surrounding that area. But I do follow and have a good amount of friends around there. So it just is what I get exposed more because of that, because of friends and artists that I follow. Artists, friends. Again, I kind of wanted to go there, but nowadays it's kind of, you know, it's kind of fucked up. Like 5, 6, 8 years ago, I don't think, yeah, nobody that I know is still there. Most of people moved away. Just one person is still there. It's sad. I think it looks like someone who will send Rick rolls. Yes, that's why I'll never trust in him. Again, we know Villa's why. Villa came way after, like, my taste being that, like my interest being that. It's just, again, it was a bunch of coincidences. Like when I was doing architecture, most of my favorite architecturers like were from that area. And because of that, I started looking more into that, and then I started listening to the music, and then I started going in forums, and then I started talking with people, and then the people showed me more stuff, and then I learned that there is a lot of Brazilian stuff in Russia, like especially soap operas. Like there was a lot of that in there, so it was a very natural cultural exchange. Anyway, Lopera is having a crisis. The thick, humid mist fills Lopera's lungs, stifling her words. The Admiral turns away from the rows of tombstones, his demeanor comforting in a way strange and unfamiliar to them both. It was a necessity of war. You had to protect your comrades. I worry your impulsive nature clouds your judgment. Yet on that day, when you had the choice to kill your father, you choose wisely. Self-control, Lopera. This is what I expect from you. I will try to control myself. He's right. Her father's hand falls on her shoulder, brushing away her despair like dust. For an arcanist, it's a long and bitter road. But for a soldier, it is nothing. A soldier's career is spent making up for their own failures. Failure is expected, but one's legacy may be decided in only a few key victories. A Manus Vindicta base destroyed, valuable prisoners captured, and supplies seized. Each of these victories will aid us in our future operations.
I've always been proud of you, Lopera.
You manipulator. You bitch. You're also a traitor. Hot tears well up in her eyes, but she holds them back stiffly. At most, she lets out a sniffle. You are to remain on base for the next few days. Rest and wait for the timekeeper to arrive in São Paulo. Perhaps you might make some new friends. Yeah, yeah.
Father.
What is it? You set things right in São Paulo. Want you? Ah, yeah, you will. There's a certain Anton why I learned Russian, but nothing to do with that group though. I have no idea what you're talking about. Again, it's just because some of the books like Dostoevsky, I wanted to read in the integra, and I also like bands like Kino a lot, so I wanted to like listen to the songs and actually understand. And also, it was kind of the time when I was learning to play guitar, and there is a lot of tutorials on YouTube on how to play guitar in Russian. So I was around there as well. Yeah, it was just like a bunch of coincidences, one after another. You know, God said, look here. I won't let those who trample on our loyalty and honor go unpunished. Zeno is a great and indestructible army, and we are an unbreakable family.
I will never betray this army or my children.
I mean, there is POVs, but still. That's fucked up. The Admiral scrapes a leaf off his boot against a dew-coated rock.
I trust you, Father.
It hurts. Lopera looks up, only able to see her father's towering shoulder. Yeah, this is horrible. It's horrible! She can't get damned! It's horrible. This was horrible. This was a horrible story. I loved it. The rainforest is filled with peril. Test your bravery here and see how far you can push yourself. Oh! We can go, just go. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'm not doing this on stream. Not right now. Interesting stuff. All of this. I will do the survey later. I guess I'll try this on Go All Win later just because.
Perhaps you might consider leaving your door unlocked at night.
No.
Oh, I see.
Let's see, how are we in the achievements? Yay. Beautiful, we're almost there. I want to have this complete. We need to do the mask on and stuff. Rainy season. Riverside boat song. White runs. And White run. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Him, the USSR Anton. Oh, I see. Yeah, I thought about that. Like, that would be the one that you are referring to. But there is there is many interesting songs to learn on that. Like from that time. No, it's not from that time. I think it's before that. I'm trying to remember like the names of the songs that I learned. I think the only songs that I remember is Katyusha and Chominaya Noche. I lost the way to speak. Chominaya Noche? Noche? I think that's how you say it. On guitar and singing in the language. That's probably my pronunciation is probably horrible, but that's the only ones that I learned. And then I started to want to learn Kino stuff, but then I was like, goddamn, let me learn Russian first because trying to decorate, like trying to remember musics that you can't understand the language yet, it's kind of like a lot of work. But then I stopped because I didn't have time anymore. Sadly. Okay, what are we doing? Like, what time is it? Just a second. What are we doing? Ah! It's midnight. Yeah. Message from my teacher. No. Okay. Yes. That we should stop here. Because I mean, we could do some like gameplay, but it's midnight for me already, sadly. What the Hagatanga? What is this for? I'm just talking about ending stream. What's that for free? Again. Let me see. Who do we go for? Let me check.
How many miles must I go till I see you again? 100, 3, 5 and more. No matter the distance, I'll make my way back to you.
Fuck, there's nobody in reverse on the same language. Let me see on the people that I am. Oh, they are. This person here that I'm going to raid, guys. It's an artist. If you guys are into art, you guys are very much probably going to love them. They are, graphic design is definitely their passion. They are very good graphic designers. Like for real professional. They did like our real life like professional design work for like t-shirts and all of that. Like they have some very good skills on design. So if you guys are into that, I very much recommend staying by to get the train to raid them. Let's see. Works? Yes, it does. Okay, guys. See you in 2 days. It's going to be a special stream because it's going to be an anniversary stream because it's going to make an year since I started streaming. We will try to make Arcanites work on my computer while streaming. If it works, we will play through chapter 12 because that's where I stopped years ago. If it doesn't work, we will just grind on Reverse 99 and then I will see what other games I'm going to play on stream. But there is nothing super like on stone next stream. It's more just we talking and like messing around on the computer to see if it works. But yeah,